Very warm welcome to the beautiful Biomass Oval. We're here for match three between the Central Smashers and the Southern Hitters. Central Smashers, of course, winning their first game yesterday, and Southern Hitters a narrow loss by 1 wicket. These two sides set to face off against each other in the MCA Super Series, men's 50 overs of 2025. Of course, the double round robin stage of the tournament is currently underway. We've had our match referee, Mr. Ramani Batumale, with the two captains out of the centre for the toss. Let's see how that turned out.
Tails.
Tails call. Tails wins.
We're betting first.
Central Smashers won the toss and elected to bat first.
So Central Smashers winning the toss, electing to bat first. The opening day fixtures both saw very close games. Yes, the Central Smashers won their first game by 6 wickets. It was courtesy of a good partnership between Aslam Khan and Ahmed Faiz that saw them over the line. Vijayoni and his team tried everything to break that partnership. They weren't able to. And, well, Central Smashers will have had a better look of the Biomass Oval. Of course, both these teams stacked with players within the Malaysian circuit, some of them national players with contracts, and some of them up and coming. So, good opportunity if you're a player in the Malaysian circuit to go side by side and then toe to toe against some of the best within the country. We're all set for ball one. Said Aziz nips one back in, delayed appeal. And you're just not sure what's happened there. Said Aziz bowling to Rajkumar Rajendran, who provided some fireworks yesterday. Adeshli and Rajkumar Rajendran, the opening pair for Central Smashers, and Said Aziz, well, has taken a back seat in terms of captaincy. Beg your pardon. Is captaining. And Amir Khan Malik, the captain for the Central Smashers. Oh, this one shapes away. Said Aziz mixing it up nicely. And Rajkumar Rajendran playing for the in swing, missing it entirely. 3 dots here. Take a look at this. This one, the first couple moved in towards Rajkumar Rajendran. And this one looks like it's going to do the same and then just leaves him after pitching. Brilliant bowling from Said Aziz. Not the quickest, but definitely has very good control of his swing. 4 dots. And, so Said Aziz and the Southern Hitters still looking for the first win in the MCA of 2025. Oh, this one's hit up and over the offside. First boundary just slightly over pitched there from Said Aziz, and Rajkumar Rajendran does not need a second invite. So very powerful. This one, however, short of timing and elegance. Just a full and wide. Slightly off radar there from Saeed Aziz, pounced on by Rajkumar Rajendran. First boundary for him, and the central smashes are underway. Goes back to the induckers. Good first over. 4 runs coming off it. Our on-field umpires for the day, umpires Kalidas and umpires Rudy. Umpire Kalidas, of course, one of the most experienced umpires. Has the record for the most number of matches officiated in a T20I format. This again is the 50 over format, the ODI. And as the bowler from the other end is welcomed in, I'd like to welcome into the comm box my co-commentator and partner, who's having some technical difficulties, but will be with us shortly. Two slips in place for Mohammad Akram, the youngster, holding his left arm over the wicket. Starts with one, just back of a length. Good start here by Akram. Oh, this one's uppishly played off the back foot, and there is protection there, just behind that pillar that we saw. So just the 1 run, and Deshley is off the mark as well. So change in the batting order for Central Smashers from yesterday's successful run chase. Well, that's hit hard down the ground, not entirely off the middle. So Rajkumar Rajendran just looking to use brute force here, as he normally does, to anything that's pitched up. He's not going to miss out. Oh, this is full again, a lot fuller than the previous one. Unable to get under it was Rajkumar Rajendran. Good change up here from Akram. Oh, goes for the slow ball. Was this pitching in line? That is perhaps the only question on umpire Kalidas's mind. It's decided it was just pitching outside. Good change up from Mohammad Akram, opting for that slower ball. That's the only question here. Is it pitching in line with the stumps? Ah, just outside there. Very close indeed. Goes back to that back of a length. Tall lad is Mohammad Akram. So he will get a bit of bounce here first thing in the morning, at least for that first 45 minutes to an hour, as the second over comes to a close. A good second over from Mohammad Akram. And the Southern hitters, just the 1 run coming off it. Central Smashers, 5 without loss after 2. It's the same opening pair from yesterday's run chase. The reason was that Deshley was run out on the very first ball of yesterday's game, and Central Smashers had a couple of hiccups at the start, but Rajendran provided a good base, 23 runs for him yesterday. As Saeed Aziz continues, and their skipper Amir Khan Malik with a half century. We had 3 half centurions in that run chase, which went down pretty close. It was a good partnership that saved the day for the Central Smashers. They'll be looking to do that again today. Pushed wide by Saeed Aziz, and after some efforts, I'd like to welcome back Aryan into the com box. Aryan, welcome.
A very good morning to everyone. It's been a very good start here for the Southern hitters. Yes, they haven't really got the wicket yet, but it's beautifully bowled once again. Swinging in both ways and troubling the batters. Rajkumar Rajendran 4 of 10 hit a boundary, but he struggled on either side of that boundary due to some good bowling from both his opening bowlers. It's a good toss to win though for Central Smashers. They're confident after the 5-wicket victory yesterday morning, yesterday afternoon rather. Appeal once again. Will be interesting to see what is the squad that they're looking to put on the board today. Probably a bit too high there, says the umpire. And actually yesterday out without facing a delivery, a platinum duck for him. So they're looking to ensure that makes the most of the 7 deliveries that he faced today. They'll be looking to play long. 2 slips in place for Saeed Aziz. Certainly some help for the fast bowlers. He's comes in for the last delivery, looks for the in-swinger. But Dashley here up to the mark. Is it going to go to the boundary? What a stop that is by the fielder. Just come back for 2 to end the third over. 7 for no loss as we have a look at the replay.
Good looking shot that from Adeshli, and an even better effort from the southern hitters in the field. Tag teaming there with Akram, who's coming in to bowl the 4th over. So Saeed Aziz 6 of his first 2. And you southern hitters, Aryan had a very close game yesterday against the Northern Strikers. Northern Strikers edging past them by 1 wicket, and I'd like to say I'm surprised, but no longer surprised by Virendeep Singh winning the game towards the end there. Century and then 2 wickets. And obviously, both these sets of players have seen quite a lot of each other. And the opportunities for youngsters to go head to head and shoulder to shoulder. Goes for that slow delivery first up. This is a great opportunity and an initiative as a result of the MCA Super Series men's 50 over.
That was a good delivery once again. He's targeting his body, his Rajkumar Rajendran's body here. He's not looking to give him any room, which is a good thing to do, you would think.
Oh, this is full and straight once again. The question is it pitching in line? It's in, well, Mohammad Akram coming left arm over the wicket.
That was a close call, but just pitching outside leg you would feel, and that's a good call there by umpire Kalidas. Very experienced there.
Much better from Mohammad Akram. And well, Rajkumar Rajendran, while he's hit one from Saeed Aziz over covers, over extra cover, he's struggled on either side of that boundary, as you pointed out, Aryan. And that's because of some good bowling from Mohammad Akram and Saeed Aziz. Um, Clearly, they've got a plan, and they're executing it pretty well. And he's
And
cleaned him up
finally,
there.
he's got him there. That is a beautiful delivery here. I was just about to say, as long as he's out there, he will know that he can hit them big. But he has to
Now,
depart.
Mohammad Akram here decided he's done with the appeals. He's going to go through the gate and clean him up, which he does exactly. And well, Rajkumar Rajendran, a dangerous batter for Central Smashers, is back in the dugout to the delight of Mohammad Akram and the Southern hitters. Central Smashers is 7 for 1 here in the fourth over.
Well, it's been a very good start here for the Southern hitters. Struck early here. They bowled really, really well throughout this 3.4 overs. Survived quite a few close calls have Central Smashers, but this time, as you mentioned, Robert, gotten the appeals and aimed directly at the stumps and is drawn first blood here. Who slips in place for the left-hander Hamza, as Mohammad Akram once again will be looking to hone in on the stumps. Probably going to swing away from the left-handers. Beautifully played there behind square.
Oh, picks
Good
up
running
two
as
there.
well.
Good running from Hamza Pangi and Adesh Lee. Changing the batting order, Aryan. Hamza Pangi getting the promotion ahead of the skipper Amir Khan and Ahmed Faiz, who both scored half centuries. So giving Hamza Pangi a good go at the top order. Um, Two slips in place for him, the new batter.
That's good heat generated, but it's going to cost him a boundary here. It's been given as runs by the umpire. It's a good over here from Mohammad Akram. 6 runs and a wicket from it.
Yeah, banks this one in short and surprises Pangi with the pace as he's looking to evade the bounce and then manages to get perhaps a glove on it that races away towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Good over for the Southern hitters. They picked up the first wicket. 13 on the board for Central Smashers. It will be Saeed Aziz to continue. That's cut away straight to Mohammad Akram, who's brought right back into the action. Fielding at backward point there.
Yeah, the promotion to Hamza probably has to do with the fact that they probably want to maintain a left and right hand combination as well. Amir Khan yesterday was number 3 and played a brilliant knock of 52 as well. So, interesting choice. Probably they want to give the youngster a good go at the top of the order. He had a good day with the ball yesterday, picking up 3 wickets.
Yeah, it was a left armers day yesterday, at least in the bowling department. About 5 wickets picked up. Hamza Pangi. Well, Saeed Aziz continues to operate with his gentle medium pace, always economical, very difficult to get away. He's able to move the ball both ways.
Been on the money here throughout this spell, as say this is. He's got good control of his swing and line in length as well. And actually just looking to survive this initial burst, understanding that this is the main threat at the moment, but the threats don't stop coming rather from the southern hitters. Still got beautifully bowled there, the away swinger this time. This is Kiza Hayat got 4 wickets. He would be licking his lips on this biomass wicket as well. Playing at the STC Oval yesterday, he got a 4 for in first slip at the moment. Cut away, beautifully played there in the gap, and it's gonna go to the boundary. Ashley found a boundary of the last ball of the over for the second time now. Have the central smashers.
On the previous occasion, it was Hamza Pangi who deflected one on the last ball of the over. This time, it's Adesh Lee who cuts Saeed Aziz for a boundary to close out the over. 17 for 1 after 5. Umpire Kalidas, towering figure, very tall gentleman. Mohammad Akram deciding to keep it back of a length. We've already seen Mohammad Akram bowl a couple of slow balls. It's not a bad option. And mind you, we are still in the 6th over, only the 6th over. This is a so it'll be a change in processes and mindset. Definitely a lot more time than the T20 format. Saw that from Emmett Fairs yesterday, unfazed by the number of dot balls he faced. Then this one's clipped off the pads and it's racing away. And well, just going under the outstretched arm of the fielder, could have done better there. Did all the hard yards to get to the ball, and in that final moment, just missing it.
That was a very good shot there, looking for the aerial route, and not the best of efforts there from Aras on the boundary. Good shot there from Adeshli. Mohammad Akram just staying on the pads, probably looking for that LBW once again. Pays the price. Once again on the pads. Will just be a single. Ball not swinging as much as we saw in the starting few overs. It's been good so far from these two batters, especially from Adeshley. He's held his own until batters, or rather the bowlers, have bowled to his strengths and then he's made them pay for it to punch it straight down the ground. Was Hamza. Good over so far, 6 runs from it. Some wide outside the off stump and short of the third man fielder. Flashed at it. Luckily for him, hasn't carried to the boundary. But a good over nevertheless for the Central Smashers. 7 from it. 6 overs gone, 24 without loss. 24 for 1 rather.
Well, it looks like we'll be having the first change in bowling. That's Azmi replacing the skipper of Southern Hitters, Syed Aziz. Bowling the 7th over, still a slip in place, so quite attacking. Goes full and straight. Bowling right arm around to the left-hander, so he'll get that natural angle in. That shot from Hamza Pangi suggesting that he's going to continue to play his shots if it's in his slot. Oh, playing a miss. They've gone up, and well, the bowler, the keeper, and the fielder at first slip seemed pretty convinced. But the man that mattered, umpire Rudy, unfazed by that appeal.
They're just close to probably the inside edge there, but umpire Rudy, as you mentioned, unfazed by that appeal and it's gone again. Looking to hit them big. It's a good intent to have, but you need to see the ball. Look to target the right areas. Aras looking to swing the ball in from around the wicket. Lucky to still be out there. His leg stump would have gone out the ground. Well ball here from Aras. Attacking the stumps. Right in the block hole this time. This time goes wider outside the off stump and he's punished him here. Is it going to go to the boundary? Yes, it is. Gets himself into double digits now, does Hamza. Others. They're probably looking for the big inducker, but doesn't swing one bit and pays the price.
Yeah, just too wide on that occasion. And, cashed in by Hamza Pangi. The first few, he kept it nice and straight. This one deciding to just throw it a bit wider. Hamza Pangi responding in a good style.
In fuller, but a bit straighter this time, driven to the fielder, and that's the end of the 7th over. Central Smashers 28 for 1.
Oh, Kizar Hayat, who had a very important part to play in yesterday's game, both with bat and ball, is now coming into action in the eighth over. Be bowling to the young Adesh Lee. Kizar Hayat, of course, lots of experience. Starts off right on the money. You could be sure this over is going to go through very quickly. Loves to rush through his overs. Starts off with 2 dot balls. Kizar Hayat, of course, also played for the Malaysian national men's team. Loads of experience there at the international level. And just going by the first 3 deliveries, they've been within an inch of each other.
Never going to leave the stumps. Always attacking the stumps. You miss, I hit kind of a bowler. A short ball pulled away. That's beautifully played there. The gap, but mid wicket fielder there to prevent the boundary. Just a single. Both these batters have looked slightly confident, or ever more confident rather, the more deliveries they faced. The left-hander is going to come around the wicket now as Kizar Hayat. Still a slip in place, the skipper himself. Glanced away behind square there. Bit too straight from Kizar Hayat. Will not go to the boundary because it doesn't have enough legs. Come back for a couple quite easily. Barring that wicket of Rajkumar Rajendran, it's been a good start here for the Central Smashers. Gone over mid-on. It's gone to the boundary here. What a shot that is. Gone all the way over that mid-wicket region. Mid-on was inside the circle, so it was a free hit. He's ended up making full toll of it.
Oh, Hamza Pangi, the exuberance of youth, unfazed by facing the experienced Kizar Hayat. Kizar Hayat just missing his length ever so slightly. Hamza Pangi, first half a dozen here picked up on the last delivery of the eighth over. Central Smashes 37 for 1 after 8. Barring that Rajkumar Rajendran wicket, it's been a good start. And these 2 youngsters, Adesh Lee and Hamza Pangi, building a good partnership. Meanwhile, from the Selangor Turf Club, the news is between Northern Strikers and Western Warriors. Western Warriors, of course, led by Vijay Unni, and the Northern Strikers, Amir Azim. They've Northern Strikers have won the toss and elected to bat first. So if you're interested in any of those 2 teams, go over and follow that game. Change in bowling again, Sharwin Munyandi. So a double change here from the southern hitters. I think they've decided that this partnership needs to be broken. Mind you, 10 overs of batting power play. 37. Southern hitters will still be quite happy with the way things have started here. Although they will have liked to see a couple more in the wickets column. At the moment, it's Adesh Lee and Hamza Pangi doing the job with the bat for the Central Smashers. Hamza Pangi, of course, getting the promotion in the batting order. Making full use of it. 20 of 13 for Hamza Pangi. Adesh Lee, who missed out yesterday in that run chase, was run out on the very first delivery. He's looked good. It's driven to cover point. Akram there. That's the cleaning up. 3 dots to start with for Sharwin Munyandi.
It's good to see the bowling side of things. Used to be a very good all-rounder, but Recently, he's lost his bowling because of his shoulder injury, but it's good to see him back with the ball. Seems to be generating some decent pace as well. Cut away, beautifully fielded there though at the point region by Aras.
Yeah, good effort in the field. And it's good to see Sharwin Munyandi as well back in the mix of things with the bowling department, Aryan.
It's beautifully bowled there, not giving him any room to work with. Yes, it's good to see him back with the ball. Is Sharwin probably recovered from the shoulder injury that's kept him out of the bowling action for quite some time. Valuable asset for Malaysia cricket. Once again, looking to attack the stumps. Not the most convincing of shots, but he's going to get a few runs for it. 2 runs to end the ninth over. Good over from Sharvin here. Just the three of it. Central Smashers after 9 overs, 40 for 1.
Kizar Hayat will continue for a second. Well, this partnership between Adeshli and Hamza Pangi will start to annoy the southern hitters here. They've turned to Kizar Hayat to try and break it. And, well, one thing you can be guaranteed of, Kizar Hayat, if he's not going to pick up wickets, he's going to give you very quiet overs. This one a bit too straight, chance. But this pair of Adeshli and Hamza Pangi, very quick between the wickets. And good communication as well, good understanding with each other.
Signs of turn here from Fiza Hayat. Angles it in and just turns enough away from Hamza's bat just to put some doubt on his mind if he wants to go through the leg side. Through mid off, but straight to the fielder. Playing confidently is Hamza. Not afraid to play shots at all. Good over though from Kizaya. Just the one of it. The 10 overs. The power play has been completed. Central Smashes 41 for 1.
Well, good batting from this pair. Umpire Rudi officiating the end that Sharwin Munyandi is bowling from. Kizar Hayat, of course, recently concluded his level 3 coaching which took place in Bhutan. It was a good opportunity for a lot of the players within this region, and there was Sanath Jayasuriya in the mix. So, talk about players getting the opportunity to rub shoulders with the game's best. I think Sanath Jayasuriya definitely up there. So Sharon Nandi starts with one that shapes away. There's still a bit of movement here. Not as much as it was with the new ball. And It's once again good to see Sharwin Munyandi with the ball in hand. This is the 11th over, which means the field restrictions have been lifted. So he will have a bit more protection in the areas that he wants to operate from. Now goes back of a length, backed away slightly, Adesh Lee. And this helps it over the 30-yard for another boundary. So he's growing in confidence, that's for certain. Young Adesh Lee racing along to 19 of 30 deliveries.
They're not afraid to play shots at all. If the ball is there, it's going to go after it. This time gets a boundary. Played a few shots which have been just stopped inside the boundary. Not this time.
Also something for Sharon Munyandi to think of. False start. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Where does Sharon Munyandi go from here? He's tried that back of a length. Adeshley seems pretty comfortable with that. Lets that one go by. There's a good head on his shoulders. 19 of 31. We'll have to wait and see if he's got the composure to play a big long innings. Saw that from Ahmed Faiz yesterday. Also to a certain extent from Aslam Khan.
He's playing well at the moment. 19 of 32 is just picking his spots, waiting for the loose deliveries. It's a good toss to win for Central Smashers. Electing to bat first after the dominant performance yesterday. Beautifully played there in the gap. Extra cover was sent back after the early boundary in the over. Just a single. Good bit of fill in there. Extra cover by the skipper himself, preventing some extra runs. 11 overs done. Central Smashers 46 for 1.
Well, Kizar Hayat giving away 9 in his first over, then 1 in his second. Saeed Aziz placing himself at a silly mid-on. Goes straighter. So inviting Adeshley to play some shots here against Kizar Hayat. Oh, this is up in the air. Just falls short.
And living dangerously here is the batter now. First delivery also, he just wrapped it on his pads, off his pads rather, and this one just chipped in the air but short of the fielder. The bowler himself.
Mind you, Kizar Hayat, a very smart bowler. He's always working out plans. That's cut away. beats the fielder at point and will get to the boundary. So Deshley not showing any signs of slowing down. If it's a bad ball, it doesn't matter who it's from. He's going to play his shots. And Kizar Hayat concedes a boundary.
That's a very good shot there. Field has been set more towards the leg side here because Kizahid is looking to attack the stumps. Wasn't a bad delivery by any stretch of the imagination on the stumps and beautifully played behind square. Straight to the fielder. You mentioned he is looking to play shots. That brings up the 50 with that boundary for Central Smashers. Once again, a sweep, once again, straight to the fielder.
Well, that
Be
short
very,
fine leg
very
fielder
careful.
is a very busy man at the moment.
Certainly is. He's already got 3 deliveries in this over. Solidly defended to the fielder. The end of 12 overs, Central Smashers 50 for 1.
One more change in the bowling. Time for some left arm spin. This partnership now worth 43 runs. First wicket of Rajkumar Rajendran falling on 7. It starts with one that drifts a bit wide. Oh, this one is wide again, and slight wobble, and in the end, a catch completed. That is the second wicket to fall for Central Smashers. The changes worked, and Naveed coming on, flighting one, slightly wideish, and Hamsapangi not able to control the urge, puts one in the hands of the fielder. Oh, good catch taken in the end. To juggle it a little bit, but in the end, it did not matter. He held on to it. And a good knock from Hamsapangi comes to an end. And the partnership is indeed broken. Out walks one of the pillars for Central Smashers, Ahmed Faiz. A lot of it will come down to how Ahmed Faiz goes on the day. Man of composure, patience. It was a labouring knock from him yesterday. He was well supported by Aslam Khan, who also dug deep and made sure they saw Central Smashers through in the run chase. 50 for 2 in the 13th over. Plenty of time for Ahmed Faiz and to get himself set. The reason I say man of patience is because it's a good opportunity for youngsters at the other end to see how well Ahmed Faiz constructs his innings. Starts off with a shortish delivery played into the leg side. And he gets off the mark. As cool and as calm as you like from Ahmed Faiz. Malaysia, who's started off really well here, opening the innings, 24 of 39 for him, unbeaten. Seems to be pretty composed himself. Go back to Emmett Faiz and the lessons he has to offer the youngsters. Is one of patience and perseverance. I've said those two words quite a lot because had Emmett Faiz not played that way yesterday, Central Smashers would have struggled to get to that total of 202. We watched wickets fall from the other end. The good over from Naveed comes to an end. 13 overs gone. Central Smashers 51 for 2. Well, this is an exciting contest here. Kizar Hayat versus Emmett Faiz. Wealth of experience on both sides with the ball. Kizar Hayat will be looking to outsmart Emmett Faiz. Was well, not short of. Ooh, this one was close. Did his back foot come out of the crease? Oh, that back foot definitely left the crease there. So you can see just on the right of your screens, Saeed Aziz there, hands on head. Very happy to just dot out Kizar Hayat. Emmett Faiz is not going to take any unnecessary risk against the wily Kizar Hayat. Just happy to camp on that front foot. Interesting to see if Saeed Aziz goes to somebody else because Kizar Hayat's overs are like gold dust. He's more often than not going to be met with a dead bat defense from Emmett Faiz. No, you're not watching replays. It has been 5 deliveries. Make that 6. And Emmett Faiz, a masterclass in patience here. Kizar Hayat was relentless with his line and length in this over. And Emmett Faiz very happy to dot it out into a maiden. And 14 overs gone. Central Smashers 51 for 2. MCA Men's Super Series. Central Smashers versus the Southern Hitters. Early this morning, the Smashers won the toss, chose to bat first. And Naveed will continue after picking up his first wicket in his first over. Sweeps that into the leg side. Gets a hand to it. Interesting to see if that one indeed did carry. Just nudges this down to third. It was very deliberate from Emmett Faiz. He'll pick up a couple. Ahmed Faiz loves the offside, loves that cover region. Saw him play a couple of exquisite shots yesterday. Deciding to invite him here early on in his innings to play the drive. Might not be such a bad idea. But he's got to be a little watchful of his length, Naveed. Much better in terms of line and length to close out the over. 15 overs gone. Central smashes 54 for 2. Kizar had to bowl his fifth. Mind you, he went for 9 runs off his first over. And he's bowling his fifth now and just given away 14. Hasn't picked up a wicket. But that's what you can come to expect from Kizar Hayat. Oh, he's played that sweep. And there is protection. Adeshli in one of Kizar Hayat's previous overs, looking to sweep on multiple occasions. Kizar Hayat not taking a chance, pushed that fielder back. Oh, Ahmed Faiz versus Kizar Hayat. Just nudges that. Good effort in the field there. Certainly saved a few. Another youngster in the mix. Watchfully played from Adeshli. Fired through again from Kizar Hayat to wrap up the 16th over in very quick time. 56 for 2. Now the central smashes. Meanwhile, from the Selangor Turf Club, Northern Strikers in a spot of bother in the 6th over. They find themselves 19 for 2. Yusuf Azian and Virandeep Singh out in the middle, trying to resuscitate this innings. Back to the action at the BAYUEMAS Oval after Central Smashes won the toss this morning, decided to bat 56 for 2. This Naveed will continue. Much straighter to Ahmed Faiz. Bit of room on offer. Ahmed Faiz deciding to go after it. In the end, not costing Naveed and Southern hitters too many. It was a dot ball. Starting to get a bit more turn here. And the reason is he's bowling a lot slower through the air. Watchful again from Ahmed Faiz. "17 deliveries for his 4 runs. Driven to the sweeper on the offside. And that will close out the 17th. Just the one run coming off it. 57 for 2. Southern hitters starting to apply a bit more pressure in terms of dot balls and inexpensive overs. Naveed's going for just 5 of his 3. There is another change in bowling. Some more left arm spin from the looks of it. And, the reason for that is Ahmed Faiz has absolutely blunted Kizar Hayat. It's a good contest while it lasted, but the Southern hitters trying to pick up a wicket here and break this partnership as well. Zakir has been given the ball and the responsibility to try and bowl a few quiet overs and if possible pick up a wicket here. Moore starts with one that's wide. Another good effort in the field. It was a half stop. They're looking for 2. Deciding against it. A bit of friendly banter between Ahmed Faiz and one of the Southern hitters. I believe it was Saeed Aziz. This one flighted too far down the pads. I believe that is the first wide of the day from the Southern hitters. Use of the feet here. Straight back to the bowler. So Zakir just a bit wayward here in his first 3 deliveries. Needs to just settle into a nice rhythm. A pretty good looking action. Nice gentle approach. Not too much pace behind the delivery. Not too much turn either. Just looking to angle it in towards the stumps. Played off the back foot, down to long off for a single. And that'll be the end of the 18th. It's a good over rate here from the Southern hitters. Going along nicely. They've managed to limit the scoring rate of Central Smashers, who were looking good in the first 10. Lost a couple of wickets. Dashley and Ahmed Faiz coming together. Ahmed Faiz starting to rub off on Dashley, which is a good thing for the youngster. It's playing a lot less rash shots. As Ahmed Faiz faces up against Naveed, who's picked up a wicket. Some good areas there. Rare misfield. Looks like Sharin Munyandi is usually very good in setting standards for himself and for his teammates. Ooh, beating the outside edge of the bat there of Adesh Lee. Was batting on 27 of 52 deliveries faced. So he's been out there for quite some time from the very first over. Cuts that one away straight to Sharwin Munyandi. Does not falter it this time. Adeshley deciding to just see out the over. 19 overs gone. Central Smashers 62 for 2. On the 2 wickets to fall, Rajkumar Rajendran and Hamza Pangi for the Central Smashers. And since then, Ahmed Faiz and Adeshley have done well to regroup as that's played off the back foot. No risk batting here from Ahmed Faiz as he gets to the non-striker's end. Adeshley, yes, just needs to find a way here to pick up safe singles. There's plenty of gaps around the bat. Who decides to go big and well, has he cleaned him up here? The batter is walking. Ahmed Faiz at the non-striker's end seems a little surprised. We'll take a closer look at that. So Zahir pulls one slower through the air and just clipping the outside of the off stump. And a good, valiant knock from Adeshley has ended with a rush of blood as he looked to play one down towards mid-wicket. The third wicket falls for the Central Smashers as will be drinks. We'll take a short break here in the comm box and come back to you when live action resumes. Well, drinks have been had in at the fall of the third wicket for Central Smashers. Adeshli Elias, the last of the batters to depart. And well, Amir Khan Malik joins Ahmed Faiz. Lots of experience in this pair here. Amir Khan naturally quite aggressive and attacking. Starts off with one hit straight back to Zakir, who's also picked up his first wicket here. Oh, that's a full toss. Zakir presenting Amir Khan with a juicy full toss, and Amir Khan says, "Thank you very much." Brings up his first boundary, and what a way to get off the mark! Like one just pitching inside the rope. Pulls the length back as expected, and driven too long off for a single. And the 20th over, Central Smashers 68 for 3. They've still got plenty of batting in the dugout. And, two of their mainstay batters in Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan out in the middle. Ahmed Faiz will be unfazed by the score. He'll just know that he's got 30 overs to bat here. Amir Khan on the other hand, a bit more adventurous with his stroke play. He's on strike at the moment to Naveed. Pulls another one into the leg side. And no protection, which means it's another boundary for Amir Khan. And this is why this partnership is so dangerous, because Ahmed Faiz will make sure that there's no wickets with him at the crease, and Amir Khan loves to take on the bowling, will find the boundaries more often than not. Yeah, Amir Khan will just have to be a little careful here. Lost 3 wickets. Cuts this one straight to point. Well, Southern hitters, they won't be too unhappy with the situation. They've picked up 3 wickets with the score on 72. And goes short again. Amir Khan for a third time. This time maximizes it with a 6 towards cow corner. Naveed, well, has not understood that you don't want to be keeping it too back of a length to Amir Khan. I think you will have learnt that right there. Just a kick of the dirt. And disappointed with himself. It needs to be a little bit fuller to Amir Khan, who picks up length very quickly. Sign of a good batter. Goes fuller this time, watchfully played into the leg side. That is protection. And a dot ball to end the 21st. Central Smashers. A good one for the Smashers. 11 coming off it. 79 for 3 after 21. Zakir will continue. Well, Amir Khan has been out there for 9 deliveries. He's got himself to 16. This is fuller and wider. Down to long off. Both these batters will have seen quite a bit of each other. Full toss driven down the ground. Looking to pull that one. Not as much bounce as he was expecting. Got to be a little bit more careful there. Zakir. 3 singles of the first 4 deliveries in the 22nd. It's been a lot fuller than Naveed. It's straight to Saeed Aziz. Wraps up the 22nd, 82 for 3. Now the smashes after winning the toss and choosing to bat here. They're looking to get runs on the board and try and defend them. They spent yesterday afternoon chasing 202, which they got to. For partnership between Ahmed Faiz and Aslam Khan. Amir Khan also getting to 50, 3 half centurions in that run chase yesterday. Made it possible for Central Smashers to edge past their opponents. The Saeed Aziz and group narrowly missing out against the northern strikers of Virendeep Singh, who scored a century. Saeed Aziz has decided he's going to come on and bowl leg spin, and he's greeted by a good-looking shot from Amir Khan through the offside. That was all timing. Bowling leg spin, and it was just slapped through the offside. Good-looking shot from Amir Khan. Protection there this time, Shahid Munyandi. And they'll come back for 2. A good running between Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan. Lots of experience in this batting pair. Oh, this is uppish and over that fielder there. Another boundary. So quite the welcome for Saeed Aziz in his venture of bowling leg spin. 10 of the first 3 deliveries already. Good looking shot there. Knew exactly where the fielders were, knew exactly what he wanted to do. Carved through the offside. Shahid Munyandi not able to stop the 2 runs. Good slide there. But Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan just too quick between the wickets. Early calls. Ran that first run hard. Doing the basics right here, this pair. Runs of every delivery so far in except the 5th, which was dot 5th and 6th. 95 for 3 after 23 overs. The batting card for the Smashers, Rajkumar Rajendran, out early. 4 of 14 for him after he was cleaned up by one from Akram. Beg your pardon. Adesh Lee, who showed some grit. 27 of 56. Hamza Pangi was exciting to watch. 22 of 21. Lived by the sword, died by the sword. And since then, Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan Malik stitching together a partnership. We've seen Smashers get to 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. Saeed Aziz trying his hand there at some leg spin, proving quite expensive. He's just leaving the field for some treatment. He'll be back, no doubt. Well, this one just going through with the arm from Zahir, who's picked up a wicket, given away 13 runs. He's bowling his 4th over here. Nice little drop and run. Amir Khan very quick to respond to the call from Ahmed Faiz. This is experienced batting here between this pair. Amir Khan not afraid to try and find the boundaries, playing to his strengths. Happy to block out the good deliveries. In the block hole from Zahir. This is good. They've got to find a way to keep Amir Khan quiet. He's batting on 30 of 18, unbeaten at the moment. Full and straight, and back to the bowler once again. One delivery to go. It's the end of the over. 24 overs gone. Central Smashers 95 for 3. Well, looks like we're going to go back to some pace here from the southern hitters. Said Junaid starts with one full and wide and is greeted by the full face of the bat from Ahmed Faiz, and sends that to the extra cover boundary region for a 4. Beautiful looking shot here from Ahmed Faiz. Just leaning into that one. Did say he loves that cover region, whether it's pace or spin. So 1 run away from that 100-run mark are the Smashers. Managed to keep a pretty healthy run rate, just above 4 at the moment. Not better part of 25 overs to go in this innings. And they've got two very accomplished batters out in the middle. Ahmed Faiz on strike at the moment. Choosing to keep mid-off up in the circle. It's a good ploy, inviting Ahmed Faiz. If he wants to, he can go up and over. At the moment, Faiz displaying patience, going through those two fielders rather than over. And 3 dots. Slower delivery. It is a no ball as the arm goes up from umpire Rudy, overstepping. And Ahmed Faiz with the license to freeze arms and swing for the fences. So 5 runs coming off the over already. Now a free hit. Just changing his setup, batting outside the off stump. Swing and a miss from Ahmed Faiz. Don't often say that when Ahmed Faiz is on strike. But he had the license to go for it. It was a free hit. 100 came up with that extra. Goes wide. Too wide, in fact. So Syed Junaid, after coming back well, just losing the plot slightly here. Couple of extras. Just needs to settle into a line and length. Much better from Junaid. Finishes off the 25th, so at the halfway stage of this innings, Central smashes 101 for 3 after they won the toss and chose to bat first. Pretty good position to be in with two of your premier batters out in the middle, Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan, looking to make merry after both of them have been out there for quite some time. The southern hitters will not be too restless. They've turned to Kizar Hayat. This partnership will be one of significant importance to the context of the game. Central smashes if this partnership can last till the 35th or the 40th over. They've got the likes of Aslam Khan, who you can come in and give it a real good tonking. Kizar Hayat has been reintroduced. He's been wicketless in his 5 overs prior to this, bowling his 6th. Oh, he's gone through the gate there. Oh, Ahmed Faiz and Kizar Hayat just a little unhappy there with his wicketkeeper. Was Ahmed Faiz out of his ground? Was that a stumping chance? What a time it would have been for the southern hitters to pick up the wicket of Ahmed Faiz. Not to be. It's definitely worth a closer look. All the smarts going through the gate definitely looked like a chance there. To the relief of Central Smashers. No damage done. Ahmed Faiz is still out there in the middle. And Wiley Kizar Hayat looking to break this partnership. Almost did it in the 26th over. He continues to be very miserly. Just the one run coming off the 5 deliveries so far. And it will stay that way at the end of the over. 26 overs gone, 102 for 3. And Junaid will continue. Just pushed into the offside there. Slight fumble, but doesn't cost the hitters any runs. Both these batters, Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan, looking very fluent through the offside. Junaid will have to be a lot straighter with his line. Straight to mid-off. Both these batters not looked like they were going to throw away their wicket until in the previous over. Kizar Hayat got one to go through between the gate and was definitely a close stamping opportunity. Slower delivery, back of the hand from Junaid. It's a lot more accurate in this over. All his variations hitting the right areas. While the hitters looking to pile up some dot ball pressure here on Amir Khan. Ahmed Faiz is not going to be too concerned about it. Once again, driven straight to Sharwin Munyandi. And this is good from Syed Junaid. Can they stay persistent with this plan of attack? You can guarantee that Kizar Hayat will give you tight overs. Syed Junaid done well so far. 4 dots. Another slow delivery attempted, but this is pushed towards mid-on. For a single. Slight change in the field here. Goes too wide on that occasion. Just needs to seal off the over here. Syed Junaid trying one too many variations. Southern hitters have been good in the extras department. They haven't conceded away too many. And good finish to the over. Just the two coming off it. 27 overs gone. Central smashes 104 for 3. The bowling card for the Southern hitters. There you see just the 4 extras in the 27 overs bowled. And Saeed Aziz with the Mohammad Akram taking the new ball. Slightly expensive. Saeed Aziz, that's because of the 1 over of leg spin that he bowled. 22 without a wicket. 14 for 1 for Akram. Aras Azmi, just the 1 over 4 runs for him. Kizar Hayat, 6 overs 17. Well, he's back in action. Is Kizar Hayat. Looking to pinch a single there. And, in the end, Ahmed Faiz perhaps just playing around. These players obviously have seen quite a bit of each other, know each other really well. Cut away, a good effort once again, but it's not going to stop the single. Ahmed Faiz, very happy to camp out on that front foot when he's facing Kizar Hayat. Um, Slower through the air this time from Kizar. Normally likes to dart the ball in. It's of course even in the T20 format. Flighted fuller and straighter. There is no conceding here from Ahmed Faiz. He's not going to open the door for Kizar Hayat. Good little contest here between bat and ball. "28 overs have been bowled. Central Smashers going through a quiet phase here. 105 for 3. As there'll be a change in equipment. It's hot and humid out at the BAYUEMAS Oval. And, have a drink just to rehydrate. Both these batters have been out there for a considerable amount of time. Amir Khan, not so long, just the 29 deliveries. Ahmed Faiz, close to 50 deliveries being faced now. He's been the anchor. He's dropped the anchor at port. And he's decided I'm not going to give up my end. And Amir Khan has played a few shots. Put himself to 33 of 29. Ahmed Faiz 15 of 49 deliveries. Mind you, the Central Smashers still have a few batters in the dugout that can give it a good hit. They'll be looking to get themselves into a position where they can get close to 240. 220 seems like a par total in this competition so far after day 1 of the matches. Who bowls this one just wide? The arms eventually go up. Marginal there from Saeed Junaib. Well, I think for the southern hitters, they should be looking to try and tempt Amir Khan. It's the only way to break this partnership. Emmett Fairs is not looking to go anywhere anytime soon. Quick single attempted, and good communication between this pair. Amir Khan as well is deciding just to rotate strike here. They understand the importance of this phase of play. So Janib, he's bowling with a fairly simple game plan to be full and straight on the stumps. Occasionally has drifted wide. Slower delivery there, beating the outside edge. Very close to the off stump as well of Emmett Fairs. This is agonizingly close for the bowler. Oh, just a coat of varnish away from that off stump. Well, Emmett Fairs, who's been a bit fortunate. Goes wide this time, straight to that cover fielder. Lovely pose there. Great camera work. Saeed Aziz is keeping the entertainment alive. Take a look at that effort once again. Another slow delivery attempted, this time just down the pads. Just be a single. So good finish to the over from Syed Juneb. 108 for 3 after 29. Well, deciding, and it's time for another change in bowling. Kesar Hayat has been given a break, and the skipper has brought himself back on. 22 runs conceded from his 4 overs. He's not going to try his leg spinners anymore. Gone back to medium pace. Inside this, he's a master of the slower deliveries as well. Starts with one just back of a length, and well, that's hit away into the gap by Ahmed Faiz, who welcomes Saeed Aziz with a boundary. Just swiveling on that front foot, putting it in the gap. Beautiful timing on that shot. Oh, looking to slash at that one. Just under edging it. Tad bit fuller from Saeed Aziz. Ahmed Faiz, like he's done numerous times today, happy to camp on that front foot and just block it out. Use of the feet, driven through the offside, straight to mid-off. Looking for a run there. Young Akram doing the cleaning up, restricting the batters from stealing a single after that boundary. So this has done well to come back with 3 consecutive dots. That's the slower delivery into the pitch. The southern hitters here, they've done well to keep this partnership relatively quiet after Amir Khan decided when he walked out there that he's going to try and find a few boundaries. Once again, bangs it in short, but there is protection this time. Just be a single. After that start from Amir Khan, the southern hitters have done well to keep things quiet. 113 for 3. Yeah, there's the partnership between Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan Malik, the skipper of the Central Smashers. 3 wickets to fall. Rajkumar Rajendran, Adeshli Alias, Hamza Pangi. And just the 5 extras from the southern hitters. Plenty of batting there. Arifullah, Aslam Khan, the big hitters for the Smashers, still in the dugout. And so this partnership will be looking to get close to 35 overs before we start seeing some shots. Said Junib. Oh, maybe not the 35th. Maybe it's this over as Ahmed Faiz decides to use his feet and launch one down the ground over the bowler's head. Said Junib, I think, was taken a bit by surprise there. Good use of the feet. Lovely bat swing from Ahmed Faiz. That shot looked so effortless. Fuller on that occasion just clipped off the toes and a single taken. .120 comes up. Very good position for the Central Smashers to be in after they won the toss and chose to bat. Both these batters pretty well set out in the middle. Slower delivery back of the hand or the leg cutter. Good comeback from Said Junaib after going for 7 of his first 2 back-to-back dot deliveries. If we're going by what we've seen from Ahmed Faiz, Amir Khan will not be too far behind in opening up the shots locker. And on cue, he decides to go up and over the offside. Work to do. Does well there to pull it back inside the rope. Just releasing the arms on that one. Calculated risk from Amir Khan. Good effort in the field there. Sliding stop. Saved a few runs. Couple to be precise. Another slow delivery. This is hit down the ground. Placement is perfect on that occasion. It will get to the boundary. So an expensive over. 13 coming off it. And the Central Smashers have decided that they're going to put their foot on the pedal and accelerate. Done that in the 31st over. That of Syed Junaib. Both batters playing a few more shots in that over. And something to think of, or think about rather, for the southern hitters. 126 for 3 after 31. Syed Aziz been a bit more on the expensive side of things. 27 without a wicket after his 5. He's going to be bowling his 6th over. Will Ahmed Faiz decide to take on Syed Aziz? We'll have to wait and see. And nudges that into the leg side. Another fumble. Solid in defense from Amir Khan. It's a good delivery from Syed Aziz. Amir Khan batting on 40 of 36. Ahmed Faiz 29 of 62. Both well-established roles for these two batters. Ahmed Faiz is known for this. Short pitch delivery. Rushed him a little bit there. Amir Khan looked a bit surprised by it. Syed Aziz definitely has the ability to bang it in short. And that throughout his career. I think it's a good ploy here. You don't want to be too full to these two batters. They're very good going down the ground. It goes full and wide. And it's hit away to the boundary. Ahmed Faiz now moves on to 33 of 63. So this is just deciding to go a bit fuller. Ahmed Faiz is not going to miss out. He's definitely decided after the 30th over that he's going to play a few more shots. So the 6th of the first delivery from Syed Junaib. Now Syed Aziz bowling full. Slower delivery turns into a full toss and overthrows. Frustrations starting to mount here for the southern hitters. Wicketkeeper perhaps could have done a little bit better on that occasion, but he was blinded. He was going the other way. And, the frustration starting to show on the skipper Syed Aziz. Banks one in short to wrap up the 32nd over. Eventful over. Central Smashers will be quite happy with the way things are. 133 for 3 after 32 overs. Well, Naveed has been reintroduced. Starts off with a dot delivery. It's straight back to him. by Ahmed Faiz. This is a good option here that they've turned to, the southern hitters. Ooh, just dropping that one full and wide, inviting Ahmed Faiz to drive that one. Uppish, and that's another one-handed chance that's gone begging. Well, I think Naveed gets a hand to this. A lot closer than I think he was expecting. Could have actually gone with two hands. And Ahmed Faiz has had a bit of luck today. And Amir Khan on that occasion looking to stay leg side of the delivery and cut it, missing out. Last delivery, driven down to long off for a single, a good over from Naveed. Just the 2 runs coming off it. 33 overs gone, 135 for 3 are the central smashers. And Zakir bowling his fifth over, 1 for 14 for him. And he's had a pretty good day trying to break this partnership. That appears to be in no real hurry at the moment. There was that brief couple of overs, 31st and 32nd, where Ahmed Faiz and Amir Khan decided to play a few shots, keeping this run rate just above 4. Much better display from the smashers. And there's the pull shot into the vacant cow corner region. Will be a boundary. So Amir Khan not missing out on anything short of a length. Spinners haven't learned that lesson yet to Amir Khan. They continue to drop things short and he continues to punish them. 47 or 43. It's been a good knock from this skipper of the Central Smashers. Goes short again. And similar treatment. And with that, he'll bring up his half century, back to back half centuries for Amir Khan in the MCA Super Series men's 50 over. That's the shot that brought up the second half century for Amir Khan in this tournament. He's continuing to deliver the goods when his side needs it. And don't forget Ahmed Faiz at the non-strikers end. 36 of 69. An invaluable knock. wraps up the 34th over. Central smashes 145 for 3. $19 for 1 for Naveed. Flights this one full and not able to put it away. Ahmed Fez is still quite happy to keep the ball along the ground. This is the 35th over. Back-to-back dot deliveries as per my predictions. It was they'll try and get to 35th over, and before a few shots come out, a slog sweep just wide of the long-on fielder. Central Smashers have done well to get to 146, and they lost 3 wickets in this partnership, proving to be a thorn in the Southern hitters' side. Southern hitters have not been able to stitch together a bowling partnership where they've continued to apply pressure from both sides. It's cut away through the offside. It'll be another single. Sustained amount of pressure over time, and this batting pair has navigated the situation and the phase of play really well. Credit has to go to them. It's nudged away into the leg side. Another single. And what the Smashers have done really well is that they've kept the run rate consistently above 4 and over. That'll wrap up the 35th. The Smashers 148 for 3. Well, we're heading into the final 15 overs of this innings. The first innings between Central Smashers and Southern Hitters after the Smashers won the toss, chose to bat first. They find themselves in a very commanding position heading into the final 15 overs of their innings. 148 on the board. And the hitters have decided to turn to the pace of Akram. Will be bowling his left arm over the wicket. A few slow deliveries, got a good bouncer. Starts with one full and wide, inside edge, good effort. Saved a few runs there. Looking to hit that downtown, managing only to get the inside half of the bat. A single nonetheless. 149 on the board. Just played into the offside for another single. Well, at this stage, and given the batting that the Smashers have in the dugout, 150 comes up. They'll be looking anywhere between 100 to 120 runs in the last 15 overs of this innings. They've got the batting to do it. They've got two set batters out in the middle. Used to the feet, clipped off the pads. Has it gone the distance? No, it has not. And the trap had been laid. And Ahmed Fez, after a laboured innings, looking to accelerate, has fallen with his score 39 of 75 deliveries. And Akram providing the breakthrough, cramps him for room there. It's a long square boundary here at the BAYUEMAS Oval. No mistake in catching on this occasion. And, top knock again from Ahmed Fez as he makes way for Aslam Khan. It's the fourth wicket to fall for the Smashers. And, that's the beauty of the ODI format. The Smashers in control for 35 overs of this innings. And then Ahmed Fez, looking to accelerate, has fallen. Aslam Khan here also scored a 50 in yesterday's successful run chase for the Smashers. Is out there with his captain, who's batting on back-to-back 50s. Amir Khan on 53 of 48. Aslam Khan will be facing up his first delivery to Mohammad Akram. Central Smashers will have to be a little careful here. Can't afford to lose wickets in clusters. That'll certainly open up the door for the southern hitters back into this game. Make no mistake, Aslam Khan will put the bad deliveries away. Watchful on his first delivery. Good from Mohammad Akram. It's been impressive. Picked up 2 wickets. Conceded just 16 runs in his fourth over here. Showing that he's capable of bowling in the death overs, at least in the latter stages of the game. Good execution of that Yorker as well. Bit of cat and mouse here from Kizar Hayat. Bangs that one in just back of a length. Doesn't bounce as much. And a good over from Mohammad Akram. Comes to a close. Aslam Khan looking to release his arms and swing on that one. And just the 2 runs and a wicket, more importantly, for the southern hitters. The Smashers bringing up the 150. Aras Azmi, after going for just 4 of his first over, has been brought back into the attack. Kizar Hayat has got a few overs as well. Opting to go for pace here. I think this is where the southern hitters could turn to Kizar Hayat for a couple of overs against Aslam Khan, who's just been out there for the 3 deliveries so far. You want to get the likes of Aslam Khan early. If he gets going, 250 definitely on the cards for the Smashers. Use of the feet, shimmy down the ground, straight to mid wicket. Good throw. Might concede a few in overthrows. Within his rights to try for the direct hit there, but Aslam Khan making his ground. Kizar Haider's got 3 more overs. Oh, that is a full toss. Aslam Khan takes a single, gets off the mark. Oh, that's played beautifully in the gap. It'll go all the way to the boundary. Amir Khan says, thank you very much. As Aras Azmi. Pitch is one full and wide. Almost a nothing delivery, really. Wasn't really wide, it was on the stumps, but it was in the hitting arc of Amir Khan, who's not going to miss out. Goes back of a length, this time goes backward of point, work to do. He's not going to get there. And back-to-back boundaries for Amir Khan. 160 comes up for the Smashers. Just using the pace there, putting it backward of point and picking up another boundary. Not all about brute force here. Change of pace from Aras Azmi. So definitely room on with on offer there. 37 overs gone. Central Smashers 160 for 4. Gee, I tell you what, the over rate from the southern hitters has been pretty good. Shavin Munyandi providing his insights. Perhaps making a case for spin at the moment. But Mohammad Akram, who's picked up a wicket, that of Ahmed Faiz, will continue for his 5th over. I think it's the right call. And goes for the full and straight one, looking to land the Yorker. Over pitching slightly, and just a single. Perhaps we'll see some spin from the other end. They'll need to at least try and dismiss one of these batters, because if both of them are there for the final 7 or 8 overs, it could be absolute carnage. Amir Khan already batting on 62 of 53. I don't think he's even switched gears, because if he does that alongside Aslam Khan, the southern hitters are looking like they'll be chasing a big total in the second innings. So, few things to think about for skipper Saeed Aziz. Goes for a slow one, misses his line. He was good when he was looking to angle the ball across the right-hander. Can't be starting outside leg stump. Much better there from Mohammad Akram. Kesar Hayat has got 3 overs to go. At what stage does Saeed Aziz bring him back into the attack? A bit of chatter there between Kesar Hayat and Aslam Khan at the non-striker's end. Friendly banter, no doubt. This one, Cha. Oh, Aslam Khan had backed up considerable distance. Sent back by skipper Amir Khan. 2 for 18 from his 4.4. Mohammad Akram has bowled well here. Goes again and lands it this time. Perhaps yorking himself on that occasion was Amir Khan, and decides to come down the track. Can the youngster Mohammad Akram finish the over off well? Single or a dot? Will be quite happy with that. We'll have drinks after this over. We'll have to wait another delivery as he opts for that slow one. Just needs to finish off well here. 3 runs coming off the over so far. 2 of them have been extras. Straight to Sharon Munyadi at point, who has a shy at the non-striker's end. There's no backing up at this late stage of the game, and overthrows makes it 4 runs from the over. 164 for 4 after 38. We'll have one more over before drinks. Sharwin Munyandi will be coming into the attack. Well, 12 overs to go. Central Smashers in a very good position. 164 for 4. We did say 220 is a par total. Currently on course to get there. Drop and run. Kizar Hayat, sharp as ever. Shavin Munandi just telling his long on fielder that he needs to be backing up the throw at the bowler's end. And yes, they've been out there for 38 overs, but these are things that the fielding side need to do. Couple of dot deliveries to start with. And, these are the finer margins of the game. Shavin Munandi has had a shy at the non-striker's end on a couple of occasions, and a couple of occasions he's resulted in an overthrow. Goes for the slower delivery. It's played off the back foot for a single. Bowling to his field here is Sharwin Munyandi. His drinks are readied on the boundary rope. The over rate from the southern hitters. very good. Haven't been able to pick up wickets. For them, that's their area of concern. They've turned to Shavin Munyandi here in the 39th over. And Aslam Khan decides to pull that one straight to mid-wicket. Good bowling here from Shavin Munyandi, and the Southern hitters bowling to a plan, executing it well. Just the one of the 4 deliveries so far. As Aslam Khan will be looking to tee off any moment now. And goes up and over, not quite off the middle. Some tired legs out there, and they'll pick up 2. Not far from the field at long off. Aslam Khan not getting hold of that one. Still picks up 2. Watchful on that occasion. Closes off the 39th over. 167 for 4 as drinks are called. We'll come back when action resumes. Have been had after Central Smashes won the toss and elected to bat. 167 for 4 on the board, heading into the final 11 overs, 66 deliveries to go. they've got their skipper Amir Khan batting on 64 of 61. The dangerous Aslam Khan on 4 of 8. So spent a bit of time at the non-strikers end for the time that he's been out there. Mohammad Akram will continue. So cut away. Work to do for the fielder. Does well. Couple picked up. Driven this time to the exact same fielder and similar result. I'll pick up another couple. Too far wide from Mohammad Akram. Just looking to do something different here to angle the ball across the batter. 5 coming off the first 2 deliveries. Much better from Akram. Interesting to see that the southern hitters are still opting to go for pace. Perhaps they know something we don't know. Aslam Khan, who's been at the non-striking end. The big hitter of the ball. And, another fumble. Concedes a single. Aslam Khan, of course, known for his big hitting, big 6 hitting ability. Has not had much of the strike lately. Here he is on strike now. Full toss and on cue, the big 6s come out. Opting to go for that slower ball, Akram. Over pitching a full toss on the pads. Aslam Khan says, thank you very much. That's exactly what I was looking for. 12 of the over so far, 1 delivery to go. Bangs this one in short. Aslam Khan expecting it. Pulls another one for 4. So youth versus experience. Experience winning that fight. 6 and then a 4. Aslam Khan is able to predict that the youngster's going to bang it in short. Could this be the over that breaks the shackles? 183 on the board. 10 overs to go. It is the bowling power play. So 5 fielders will be allowed outside the 30-yard. A bit more protection. When you've got Aslam Khan out in the middle who hits it over the boundary rope, don't think the number of fielders that you're allowed to position outside are going to matter. I think this is where we'll start to see a bit more spin coming in. I would like to see Kisar Hayat at least bowl 1 or 2 overs early on to Aslam Khan and before he gets set. He's been out there for 10 deliveries, batting on 14. And, his skipper Amir Khan, 69 or 65 unbeaten for him. He's up against Shavin Munyandi. Starts with the dot ball. So 59 legal deliveries to go. Even if they get a runner ball, they'll get past 240. Well, that's a good bouncer from Shawin. It's up in the air and it's held on to. And Amir Khan falls, looking to pull one off of Sharon Munyandi. A top knock from the skipper, back-to-back half centuries for him. 69 today off of 66 deliveries. He's got his side into a good position heading into the final 10. He would have wanted to stay out there and finish the innings. Can't do so. But a good knock nonetheless. 69 of 67. 9 boundaries and a 6. Striking at a rate in excess of 100. And Sharon Munyandi has provided the breakthrough. 5 down now with the score on 183. As Mohammad Sufyan walks out to the middle to join Aslam Khan. Umpire Rudy signalling 1 for the over. Munyandi picking up his first wicket today. Goes full and straight, and what an important wicket that was, that of the opposition skipper. Oh, goes down the ground, mid-on and mid-off are up in the circle. Mohammad Sufyan says, I'm no mug with a bat. I can bat as well. It's Sharon Munyandi. Back down the ground. Get off the mark with a boundary, and in some fashion, what a statement that was. Another short delivery. This one wide outside the off stump. Single taken to sweeper. Well, that's carved beautifully through the offside. It's in the gap. And what started off a really good over that produced a wicket has conceded 9 runs off the last 3 deliveries. Beautiful use of the hands there to open the face of the bat at the very last minute. Played wide of the sweeper fielder. So Aslam Khan displaying that he's not all about just hitting the big sixes, can play the elegant shots as well. He's moved on to 18 off 11. Sufyan, since he's walked out to the middle, has looked good as well. Still no spin. I think inevitably at some point in time, the hitters are going to have to turn to Kisar Hayat. And at the moment, they're delaying that decision. and that's possibly Aslam Khan is out in the middle. Starts with a single. Said Aziz, he'll be looking to change his pace up and probably bang in a slow bouncer as well. Very similar to Sharun Munyandi. Can get the ball to bounce. He's got the short ball ploy along with a few change-ups in pace. This is the wicket that they're targeting, the southern hitters. And that of Aslam Khan is a very dangerous man out in the middle. Quite happy to just nudge the singles around at the moment. And they've come back for two. So this is good running. Not the best of fielding. Yes, it's hot, humid conditions. But that was well placed and well run. Some tired legs out there for the southern hitters. They've got to ensure that they end this innings. Ooh, this one goes through the gate. Well, Aslam Khan a bit surprised there from Saeed Aziz. That was awfully close to the off stump. No clue what that delivery was doing. Saeed Aziz hasn't picked up a wicket here today, but has bowled quite well. Another slow delivery. Just played down to third. Looking for a second run here, and the backup is not there. That's the short pitched delivery we were talking about. Straight into the hands of the fielder. And the big wicket of Aslam Khan has been pinched by Saeed Aziz and these southern hitters. And now all of a sudden, six down with the score on 197. That square boundary, some distance. Good catch in the outfield. Quite a few players will have to do the stretches. The run chase for the southern hitters here going to be determined by what happens in the next 8 or so overs. Rahim Khan joins Mohammad Sufyan out in the middle. If the southern hitters can restrict the smashes to around 220, 240, which looks likely, then they'll be quite pleased with themselves heading into the innings break. But if the central smashers can get anything in excess of 240, they'll be quite happy going into the innings break and coming out to defend 240 on, well, not the easiest of pitches to bat on. It's a full toss from Saeed Aziz. Single to wrap up the 42nd over, 198 for 6 on the board for the Smashers. At the fall of Aslam Khan's wicket, Khizr Hayat is immediately reintroduced into the attack. He's got 3 overs. "18 runs conceded of 7. Mind you, he went for 9 in his first over. So Khizr Hayat coming back extremely well. Going for 9 in his next 6. Back-to-back dot deliveries for Khizr Hayat. Nudged away into the leg side. Not able to prevent that single. Not very pleased with the effort. Okay, Khizr Hayat does not like giving away runs. I think we've established that quite early and as often as we possibly can. He is a very miserly operator and does not like giving away runs, let alone unnecessary runs. Good running between Sufyan and Rahim. You see, that's why Khizr Hayat was very displeased with that effort. Should have been only 1 run. In the end, ended up costing a couple. Oh, this is close. The finger goes up. Khizr Hayat strikes in his 8th over. I think he's still there. He's not celebrating the wicket too much. Still a bit frustrated with that single. It's turned into a double and then comes back and wraps the batter right in front of the stumps there. I think it's a good decision in the end. Animated Khizr Hayat will celebrate. He'll enjoy that wicket. Well, 200 on the board for the Smashers. 7 down. Just one delivery to go in the 43rd over. We talked about taking momentum into the innings break here. The southern hitters definitely gaining some momentum back in their favour, courtesy of Khizr Hayat. Oh, that was close. He got some bat on it. And, well, let's not forget Saeed Aziz, who picked up the main wicket of Aslam Khan, who's looking dangerous here. And yeah, you can see Khizr Hayat, who knew that had he not got some bat on that, that was absolutely plumb. A good end to Khizr Hayat's 8th. 43 overs gone, 201 for 7. Take another look at that. He was dead straight in front of the wicket. Managed to get his bat down in time. Khizr Hayat woefully close to picking up a second wicket. And Saeed Aziz will continue. Arifullah will be in action with the ball shortly after this. So will Mohammad Sufyan. They've got the job to do now with the bat. Short delivery, top edged over the keeper. And Arifullah gets a fortunate boundary, but he won't care how the runs come as long as they come. This is perhaps indicating that was off the helmet. And I'd have to agree on second observation. But it was signaled as runs off the bat. This is Probably telling umpire Kalidas he does not want those runs on his account. Good slow delivery. Also, Saidasi is 44 for 1 in his 8th over, slightly on the more expensive side of things today. Another bouncer. Not afraid to play the pull shot is Arifullah. Another boundary. This one a bit more where he intended. Saidasi continues to be expensive in the match 3 of the MCA Super Series men's 50 over competition. Now deciding to send another fielder down to the boundary. 8 runs coming off the first 3 deliveries. Goes Fuller and down to third for a single. At some stage, I'd like to see Naveed or one of the other spinners brought back into the attack. They've got a couple of left arm spinners, have the southern hitters, both right handed batters here at the middle. Tucked away into the leg side. 10 of the over so far, 1 delivery to go. Finishes it off with a dot delivery. 44 overs gone, 211 for 7 are the central smashers. Kaiser Hayat to bowl his 9th over, 1 for 21. And you can be sure that he'll be targeting the stumps a bit more and he'll be a bit more adventurous with his length. He won't be afraid to go a bit fuller. He's got the protection of the 5 fielders out on the boundary. Goes wider this time. And very smart bowling from Kaiser Hayat. Saw that Sufyan was looking to come more towards the offside and target that leg side region. Pushes it wider. He's up against Arifullah. Goes full and straight, and there you go. Kaiser Hayat knew exactly what he was doing there to Arifullah. Wicket number 2 for Kaiser Hayat, and goes full and straight. And an easy decision there for umpire Rudy. Just missing leg and crashing into middle there. 8 down now for the Smashers. 212 on the board. In danger of being bowled out. Inside their allotted 50 overs. Ashraf Azmi joins Sufyan out in the middle. One delivery to go in Kisar Hayat's 9th over. A wicket and the run coming from it so far. And Ashraf Azmi just blocks it out. 45 overs gone, 212 for 8. The Smashers just losing a bit of momentum here towards the close of their innings after they won the toss and chose to bat first. Good partnership from Amir Khan and Ahmed Faiz that steadied the ship after they lost 3 wickets. Aslam Khan not able to contribute too much, although he did provide a couple of lusty blows, some good looking shots. And Smashers heading into the final 5 overs of their allotted 50. They've got 2 wickets in hand and 212 runs on the board. What can they make of this? Can they get to 240? Shavin Munyandi comes into the attack. And he goes through the gate looking to go downtown. Sufyan has fallen. Shavin Munyandi had the experience and the composure to keep it full and straight. You miss, I hit. The oldest bowling plan in the bowling manual. Executing it to perfection. Disturbs the woodwork. To the delight of Southern hitters, they're 1 wicket away from bowling out the Central Smashers. Shavin Munyandi, 2 for 20 into his 5th over. The new batter, Abbas. Both batters at the moment yet to get off the mark. Sharvin Munyandi giving away wide there. Very unlike Shavin. Pretty good at this stage of the game. Abbas Khan decides to go after that one. Lands this one in the block hole, squeezed out by Abbas Khan. They will pick up a single. Not much in terms of foot movement from the batters. Of course, number 10 and 11 at the crease. Not in the side for their batting. Just nudged into the leg side, looking for a quick single. And that wasn't there. Definitely not to Saeed Aziz. Abaskan and Saeed Aziz having a laugh about it. And Sharon Munyandi just cramping up there. It's hot, humid conditions. And all these players losing a lot of fluids. Couple of players down there. Saeed Aziz has gone down as well. Perhaps just getting some medical attention. Or that throw perhaps hitting Abbas Khan on the helmet as the physios out there to do a concussion test. So slight delay in proceedings here. 2 deliveries to go in the 46th over. The umpire Kalidas knows quite a few of these players really well. Seen them come up through the ranks. Shavin Munyandi, Saeed Aziz, and a few players from the Central Smashers as well. Part of a very close unit of players that have been serving Malaysian cricket. It's clipped off the pads. It's a good looking shot, and they'll come back for the second, a wayward throw. Kizar Hayat. The reactions from Kizar Hayat quite priceless. He's still got 1 over to bowl in his spell. Take a look at this for a reaction. He had to do the work for the backup. The double teapot from Kizar Hayat. Well, Central Smashes 216 for 9. Bouncer played uppishly, and Kizar Hayat makes no mistake, and that wraps up the innings for the Smashers. Shavin Munyandi finishes with 3 wickets for 24 runs from his 5 overs. Easily, hands down, the pick of the bowlers will be Kizar Hayat. The batting card looked good at the top of the order, but they didn't have any batters to take him through the close of their innings, and in the end being bowled out inside their 50 overs. Notable contributions from the skipper, back-to-back half centuries, 69 of 67 deliveries for Amir Khan, and Ahmed Faiz once again providing the anchor, 39 of 75. That partnership got the Central Smashers out of a bit of trouble when they lost their 3 wickets early on, but after that, not much to write home about. It sees the Southern hitters coming back from the break, the innings break, and requiring 217 from their allotted 50 overs. The bowling card, quite a few bowlers used, 8 in total. Pick of the bowlers easily. Kizar Hayat, 9 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 22. Shavin Munyandi picking up a couple of wickets there towards the end. 5 overs, 24 for 3 for him. And Mohammad Akram as well, 2 for 36 for him. The others, Saeed Aziz picking up a wicket. Naveed Ahmed and Zakir Hussain also chipping in with a wicket apiece. And overall, a good performance from these southern hitters to pull things back. 216. The total that they've allowed the Central Smashers to score. They'll feel quite confident, and when they come back from the break in chasing down these runs. But as we head into the break, Southern hitters will come back requiring 217 from their allotted 50 overs. We'll see you on the other side of this run chase. Welcome back to the Biomass Oval for the run chase in match 3 between Central Smashers and Southern Hitters. After the Central Smashers won the toss, chose to bat, they've been bowled out inside their allotted 50 overs with 216 runs on the board. So the target for the Southern Hitters is 217. And, well, it's a pretty good surface for all three departments there. Well, the bowling has had some assistance provided by the surface. We've seen that it's not the easiest of wickets to just come in and start playing your shots. You've got to spend some time out there and get used to the conditions. So 217, while it is a below par total, still runs on the board. And Southern Hitters are going to have to bat well here to chase these down. Central Smashers have got quite a strong spin department and overall a very strong bowling department. By Kalidas, just waits confirmation, and we're just about ready to go with the first ball of this run chase. Full and straight. And, well, it was a good delivery. Bit of a delayed inquiry in terms of an appeal. It's a lot closer on the replay than it appeared in real time. Not too far wide of the stumps on that occasion. Mohammad Haziq Ayman and very wayward from the bowler. It'll be 5 wides. And the Southern Hitters are off the mark, courtesy of 5 extras. Much better delivery. Good comeback from Abbas Khan. That's a very good looking shot from Haziq Ayman. First boundary off the bat. He gets off the mark in style. Expensive first over. Take a look at that for a shot. Just a bit of a shuffle in towards the stumps and reaching the ball on the full and smashing it through the covers. Stroke of authority there from Mohammad Haziq Ayman. Just struggling with his line and length here is Abbas Khan. He's been on the wide on the offside. He's been wide on the leg side. Just struggling to get his radar. Uppish chance there, but just over the fielder. Second boundary off the bat. Almost a tennis-like shot from Haziq Eman. Oh, much better delivery from Abbas Khan. Good comeback. Runs in with a lot of energy. Beautiful delivery there, beating the outside edge. Just needs to settle down a bit. And now a no ball for overstepping. 8 runs coming by virtue of extras. Now a free hit. Slashed away into the offside. And the first maximum. Good looking shot from Mohammad Haziq Eman. It was banged in short and wide from Abbas Khan. Threw his hands hard at it. All the way for 6. So good start here in this run chase. 22 coming off the first over. Already the required runs now under 200 for the southern hitters. Well, skipper Amir Khan deciding to bring himself into the attack. Gentle medium pace. Muhammad Alif looks pretty solid and compact in that defensive stroke offered. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Well, and this batting lineup for the southern hitters, bolstered by Saeed Aziz, who's kept himself back, normally opens the innings, at least in the T20 format. Hitters have decided to go with Alif and Haziq Eman at the top of the order. And that's pulled away in fine style. Another boundary. So the Southern hitters in a rush here, at least in the power play. Boundaries coming off both the opening batters. Haziq Eman took apart the first over, scoring 22 off the first. And Mohammad Alif, considerably slower. That's because Amir Khan hasn't bowled too many extras. Just banged the one in short. Goes back of length, this time more on the offside. Mind you, it's the spin department for the central smashers that are quite established. Hamza Pangi will be itching to have a go here. And Sufyan as well, looking to leave that one at the very last minute. Not able to get the bat out of the way. Good comeback here from the skipper of Central Smashers, Amir Khan. Oh, that's uppish, but it's cleared the 30-yard. Work for the field at third to do. Does well. Couple of runs picked up. 2 overs gone. Southern hitters 28 without loss. Oh, change in the third over. Abbas Khan removed from the attack after giving away 22 in his first over, the first over of this run chase. Arifullah being introduced. He's been good yesterday. He'll look to repeat the performance. Still got a slip in place. Central Smashers know they've got to pick up early wickets here if they should stand any chance of defending in 216. Oh, beats the outside edge. Deciding to leave it at the very last moment was Haziq Ayman. Good delivery first up from Arifullah. Corridor of uncertainty. Do you push forward? Do you stay back? In the end, you do neither. And it's done well. Can he keep it there? Consistency is going to be rewarded. No, he can't. Pushes it too far wide. Goes straighter on this occasion. There is protection at deep fine. Will just be a single. Arifullah can swing the ball both ways. Very similar to Said Aziz in terms of his ability to control the swing. Said Aziz, of course, has mastered the art of swing. Arifullah's got a bit more pace than Said Aziz, but lacks the consistency and the accuracy. Oh, that is brilliant. And a full and straight. Finger goes up. Umpire Kalidas looks like a gunslinger in the Wild Wild West. But the slow finger and, spells doom for the batter. Good delivery from Arifullah. Wraps him right in front of the stumps. Finger starts to go up almost immediately. Easy decision there for umpire Kalidas. Arifullah and the central smashers have struck early here. 30 for 1 midway through the third over. A new batter in, Zakir. Rapid start here for the southern hitters, but they've lost the early wicket. Umpire Kalidas there, just forgetting that he had the ball tucked away under his belt. Much better from Arifullah, hitting the right areas with the new ball, getting it to shape away from the right-hander. There's one delivery in this over that continued on with the arm, perhaps creating a bit of doubt in the batter's mind which way it's going to swing. Short and wide, and uppishly cut away. It was hit with some force, and Zakir gets off the mark with a boundary. Just too wide from Arifullah. He'd been a bit more straighter. Would have cramped the batter for room. Not on that occasion. Oh, deciding to go offside and try and play it into the leg. Got to be careful here. Arifullah closes out an eventful third over of the run chase. 34 for 1, the southern hitters. Amir Khan will be bowling his second, the fourth of the run chase. Conceded 6 in his first over. Muhammad Hafiz 15 of 10. Good areas here from the skipper of Central Smashers, Amir Khan. He's gone down the ground. It's high, not entirely off the middle of the bat, and the second wicket falls for the southern hitters. Mohammad Hafiz has to depart, looking to be aggressive inside the power play. Only managing to hit it down the throat of mid-on, who is up in the circle. Amir Khan strikes for the Central Smashers. Good catching there. He was up in the air for a very long time. So back-to-back overs with wickets here for the Smashers, the southern hitters. Losing a couple of wickets early on. Looks like Shawin Munyandi. It is indeed. It's been the mainstay middle order bat for the Malaysian national team. Bit of a promotion to the top order for the southern hitters. Understandably, the likes of Saeed Aziz, Virendeep Singh taking up spots in the Malaysian national contingent. Sees Sharan Munyandi bat around the middle order. Definitely a very capable batter. He's got to spend some time out there in the middle. He's out there with Zakir Hussain, who's only been out there for 3 deliveries. So 2 very new batters at the moment. Central Smashers will be looking to capitalize on this situation. Leaves it alone. Doesn't want anything to do with that delivery, which is wide of the off stump. Inside the tram lines. So it will be 5 dot deliveries, including a wicket from Amir Khan. It's been a good 4th over for the Smashers. Oh, this one coming back in. Very close to chopping it onto his own stumps. A maiden wicket. And, Amir Khan could have had a couple here, and the big fish of Shawin Munyandi. Hands on heads there for Amir Khan and a few of the other players. They know how important this wicket of Shawin Munyandi is. Having a quick chat. Obviously, these players have seen quite a bit of each other. Four overs gone. Southern hitters 34 for 2. That's a beautiful looking shot through the offside. The fielder just going to retrieve the ball once it crosses the boundary. No real chance for him in stopping that. Arifullah. Wasn't a bad delivery, just a very good shot. Perhaps a bit too much room on offer. Placed to perfection. Zakir Hussain showing why he's been promoted up the order. Two straight on that occasion. Just not able to zone in into his areas. Few extras already provided by the smashers. Watchful from Zakir. Arifullah. He's bowled some good deliveries in his 1.2 overs. Just a bit erratic with his line and length. He's picked up a wicket. And the smashers will be hoping he can pick up a few more here. And the hitters, on the other hand, will be looking to build a partnership. Played into the offside. Couple more runs here on offer. Oh, this one goes through the gate. Brilliant stuff from Arifullah. Getting too far across. This one just jagging back in after it hits the wicket. While Arifullah has gone for a few runs, he's looked very impressive when he's pitched the ball in the right areas. This one's a bit straighter, clipped off the pads. It will be a single. He impressed us yesterday in the opening fixture. Arifullah was executing his plans quite well. Today, just a bit wayward. And that's a no ball. A few too many extras being provided here to aid this run chase of the southern hitters. Sharvin Munyandi gets off the mark with that single. Umpire Kalidas telling Zakir Hussain that he's got the license to swing for the fences. The only mode of dismissal on a free hit is that of a run out. Goes downtown. He looks like he's connected that really well. Question is it a 6 or is it a 4? Umpire Kalidas says it's worth half a dozen. So Zakir Hussain batting really well here. Clears that front leg, hammers that downtown. Half a dozen runs picked up. Arifullah continues to be expensive today. 50 comes up with that 6 in just 5 overs, 2 wickets down. Making the most of the power play are the southern hitters. Arifullah in the first game yesterday bowled 5 overs, gave away just 16 runs. A bit more expensive today. Ooh, this is close. This is close. Perhaps some bat on it. Amir Khan was amongst the wickets yesterday as well. 2 for 34 for him from 7. Definitely worth another look. Perhaps height as well. Matter of doubt for the umpire. Fumble there in the field. Doesn't cost them anything. Amir Khan looks to have settled down into a good rhythm. 1 for 7 from his 2.3 overs so far. He'll need a person and a partner from the other end that can build the pressure. Once clipped off the pads, could be coming back for 2. They do indeed. Zakir Hussain has looked very good for his 19 of 12. Full straight down to mid-off, dot ball. 53 for 2 here. 1 delivery to go in the 6th over. Meanwhile, over at the Selangor Turf Club, Northern Strikers have been bowled out for 154. So batting collapse, but they've come out and they've started well against the Western Warriors. There's a dot ball seals off the 6th over. Southern Hitters 53 for 2, going back to the Selangor Turf Club. The Western Warriors chasing 155 for victory, find themselves 49 for 3. So Northern Strikers once again making it a game to watch as we come back to the BAYUEMAS Oval. Southern Hitters need 164 from 44 overs, and the required run rate 3.73. Their current run rate is almost close to 9, courtesy of an expensive first over. 22 runs coming off it. But the Central Smashers, they've picked up 2 wickets. They've got to pick up a few more if they want to stem the flow of runs. Shavin Munyandi drives one effortlessly to the right of extra cover. He picks up his first boundary. Take a look at that for an elegant looking shot. Not trying to overhit it. The pace from Arifullah sufficient. Just times that to perfection. Pulls the length back. The Shawin Munyandi not in any real rush at the moment. The Southern hitters 57 for 2. Well ahead of the asking rate. Which is a slower delivery. Had to reach for it in the end. It was dipping. A good sliding stop. Good chase there from the youngster as well. Hamza Pangi was. Goes straight again in a single. Well, slower delivery here in the 7th over. Is Tarifullah's third. So not a lot of assistance for the Pacers. They've had to revert to their variations in pace. And there has been a bit of turn on offer. Interesting to see when the Smashers decide to bring their spinners on. Goes for the block hole, lands it. Well kept out by Zakir Hussain. Seven overs gone. Southern hitters 61 for 2. Amir Khan to bowl his fourth. He's bowled really well. 1 for 9 for him. I think the Central Smashers just looking to get through this power play before they bring their spinners into the attack. I think this is where they could just be a little bit more proactive. Turn to a spinner in the next over. And that's uppishly driven. Keeps it down to just 1 run. It's a good effort in the outfield there. Arifullah has been expensive from the other end. Amir Khan has had no support. Arifullah was introduced after Abbas Khan went for 22 off the first over. That's a cutaway. Good effort in the field. It looks like Aslam Khan. Well, he's done this really well, has Amir Khan, in both games yesterday and today with the ball. He's managed to keep things very quiet. He's also picked up a couple of wickets yesterday. He's picked up one already today. He needs a bit of support from the other end. And, well, if Central Smashers are going to try and build pressure and try and create a wicket or manufacture a wicket, it's got to be from both ends. These two batters, Zakir Hussain and Shavin Munyandi, quite happy to just see out Amir Khan. Picked up two singles in the over. The runs have flown from the other end. There is protection. It will just be another single to wrap up the 8th over. 65. Beg your pardon, 64 for 2. Well, both the openers back in the dugout after they got off to a bit of a flyer of a start. 22 in the first over. Most of them coming off the bat of Haziq Aiman. 15 of 12 for him. Mohammad Alif, 6 of 7. Amir Khan and Arifullah picking up a wicket apiece. 11 extras in the 8 overs. This has assisted the southern hitters in getting to 64 for 2. There have been some good shots played by Zakir Hussain and Shavin Munyandi since the openers departed. Always staying well and truly ahead of the required run rate, which currently stands at 3.64. And the current run rate is 8 and over. They've got plenty of time ahead of the required rate. Two batters looking very good out in the middle. They've turned to spin. We did think about bringing spin early on, mind you. This is the 50 over format, so 10 overs of batting power play. This one just too far down the pads. And there was a good chase from Abbas Khan. He wasn't able to pull it back in time. Just a bit too much pace from the spinner. Not able to kick that one back in play. Ashraf Azmi. Dots on either side of that boundary. Mind you, the ball is still quite new. Be a bit harder to grip. Oh, this is good. This is good. It's just drifting in with the arm. Oh, that's full and wide. Takes a deflection. Oh, this one opens the face of the bat, puts it into the gap. Work to do here. Mohammad Sufyan keeps it down to just 2. 7 off that over from Ashraf Azmi. Sharvin Munyandi and Zakir Hussain were out there in the field in the first innings for quite some time. And they would have liked a bit more time to just keep their heels up in the dugout. But both the openers have returned after a very brief stay out in the middle. And since then, Shawin Munyandi and Zakir Hussain have looked good in rebuilding a partnership. There's 71 for 2 with 1 over of batting power play remaining. And they've turned to Hamza Pangi, the left arm spin. Picked up 3 wickets the other day. Yesterday, in fact. The starts right on the money. The finger goes up, and well, he wastes no time in making an impact. Zakir Hussain looks a bit shocked at the decision. We can take a closer look at that. It is pitching in line, hitting in line, and continuing to go on to hit the stumps. At least that's what umpire Rudy thinks. And Hamza Pangi dismisses Zakir Hussain, who's looked good for a runner ball, 27. The skipper of the Southern Hitters, it is none other than the stylish Saeed Aziz. Well, he's got a job to do. 146 runs remaining. Joins his long-standing teammate at different levels within the Malaysian circuit. Shawin Munyadi and Saeed Aziz have seen a lot of each other, and it'll come down to them and this partnership. If the Southern Hitters are to make it over the line, and, well, the Central Smashers will know all about an important partnership. They had one in yesterday's game. They had one in today's game. And, well, they've got Hamza Pangi, who's struck gold in his first delivery, dismissing Sakir. And bowls a pretty ordinary delivery to Saeed Aziz to start with. Saeed Aziz very happy to just help it on its way into the square leg region, pick up a boundary. The batter of Saeed Aziz caliber not going to miss out on a nice juicy full toss on leg stump. Says, I'll help myself to 4 runs. Thank you very much. Pushed into the offside, and I'll pick up a single. Well, Shawin Munyandi and Saeed Aziz at the crease will give the Southern Hitters some confidence, especially after Saeed Aziz hit a boundary of his first delivery, took a single of his second. There's a misfield there, but it's not going to cost the Smashers anything. Good backing up there from the fielder at mid-on. End of 10 overs, end of the batting power play. Southern Hitters 76 for 3. Field restrictions have been lifted. 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle for the next 30 overs. We'll see a few more gaps in the inner ring. Will allow Shawid Munyandi and Saeed Aziz just to knock the ball around. Sufyan introduced into the attack. Strikes one full and another misfield. Can't be giving the light of Saeed Aziz and the opportunity to pick up and then some bonus runs. Central Smashers got to be careful. Not a lot now required for the Southern hitters, just 139. Punches that off the back foot straight to mid-off. Saeed Aziz needs no introduction, one of Malaysia's most prolific batters. Opens the batting in the T20 format for Malaysia. He's got all the attacking shots, can play on both sides of the wicket. This, however, is a 50-over format, so you'll see a much more subdued Saeed Aziz. Role of skipper as well for the Southern hitters, so a bit more responsibility. Although he's not new to it, has shouldered that responsibility even in the senior men's side for Malaysia. Oh, this is close. This is close. And Sharvin Munyandi looking to sweep one from Mohammad Sufyan, missing it entirely. And well, the Central Smashers, they've pulled another one back. 79 for 4 now. The Southern hitters. This was dead straight. Easy decision for umpire Kalidas. Shavin Munandi has no one but himself to blame. It's a slow walk back to the dugout. He can shake his head all he wants, unless he's got some bat on it, but highly doubt that. And, well, Central Smashers have pulled another one back as Shavin Munyandi, 12 of 15. His account has to be closed. Out walks the man who did it with the ball. Very economical, picked up a couple of wickets. Should have had the big wicket of Ahmed Faiz, but now he's out there with bat in hand. Kizar Hayat Durrani joins Saeed Aziz. Kizar scoring a 50 in a losing cause yesterday. Mind you, that was a thriller, and that the Southern hitters lost by just one wicket up against Virendeep's side. And the Northern Strikers currently playing at the Selangor Turf Club. Mohammad Sufyan has had an immediate impact. Good backing up once again. It is Aslam Khan with that diving effort. Sufyan as well putting in the dive. Aslam Khan then follows it up, saving a few runs there. And wraps up the 11th over. A rewarding 11th over for Mohammad Sufyan and Central Smashers. Southern hitters 80 for 4 in the 11th. Kisar Hayat. Well, he's done it for the Southern hitters with the ball. Now he has to do it with the bat alongside his skipper, Said Aziz. Who's been quite cautious so far in the 8 of 7 deliveries that he's played. Ahmed Faiz there. This is good from Hamza Pangi. He's been very impressive with his consistency and his ability to bowl good tight overs as well as pick up wickets. It's cut away into the offside. Should be a couple. It will. Kesar Hayat in the game against the Northern Strikers scored 59 of 43 with 9 fours and 2 sixes. That allowed the Southern hitters to post 216. Literally the score that they're chasing here. And, well, it was Northern Strikers who edged past them, courtesy of a century from Virendeep Singh. Use of the feet. Very well played into the leg side. There is protection. A bit more cloudy at the Biomass Oval. So it will make fielding a little bit more pleasant. It was hot and humid earlier this morning. Just happy to deal in singles at the moment. Said Aziz and Kisar Hayat. Said Aziz, just a naturally aggressive batter. Fair to say that he's playing against his natural instinct, but such is the necessity at the moment. Kisar Hayat has looked good. And looking to sweep that. Gets it in the gap, not quite off the middle. Abbas Khan does the cleaning up, and they will pick up 2. Nice, comfortable 2 there for Kisar Hayat. Oh, he smashed this one. It's in the gap, work to do, and a misfield as the ball trickles away over the rope. Kisar Hayat has decided that he's not going to allow Mohammad Sufyan to settle in. Use of the feet there. Good calculated risk taken by Kisar Hayat. Assisted a bit there by that misfield. Using his feet yet again. A good proactive batting here from Kisar Hayat. Just needs to not get carried away. He's got plenty of experience, although age is catching up. He's been a long-serving member of cricket in Malaysia. Just completed his level 3 coaching up in Bhutan, flown down there. And he was alongside some of the game's great. Most notably was that of Sanak Jayasuriya, who was in attendance. So definitely would have learnt a few golden lessons shared by the great man himself. Hamza Pangi will continue. Once again, two straight. Saeed Aziz sweeps that, but straight to the fielder, deep backward square for a single. Puts it in the gap, and what a stylish boundary from Kisar Hayat, using all his experience here, getting to the ball on the full, just middling it with timing, and in the gap. Hamza Pangi, he's got to switch things up here a bit. He's becoming a little too predictable for Kisar Hayat. Kisar Hayat, the spinner himself. Once again, using his feet to get to the pitch of the ball. And what's been good about Kisar's batting so far is that every time he's used his feet, he's just played the ball on the merit, not looking to hit it too hard, just like he's done there once again. Namsapangi still in his early years as a spinner. Well, the good thing from Hamza Pangi is that he's not bowled too many bad deliveries. It's been good shots played by both Saeed Aziz and Kisar Hayat. He's been guilty of going a bit too straight on occasion. Good this time. Good finish to the over. 14 overs completed, 97 for 4. This middle order of the southern hitters, stacked with experience, stacked with the run scoring ability. And, Saeed Aziz has done it against the best of oppositions in the associate world when he's played for Malaysia. Now required to do it domestically in the MCA. Super Series as he nudges one and picks up a quick single. The communication between these two will be pretty good. They've known each other for a very long time. Not the quickest, but they're very early with the calls. Oh, this is a bit streakish from Saeed Aziz. Abbas Khan will keep it down to just 2. Sufyan will bowl his 3rd over. He's bowled well as well. Displaying a bit of patience, and with that couple comes up the 100 for the southern hitters. Just a further 117 required now. Oh, that's pulled into the leg side. He doesn't even bother running. He knows he's timed it to perfection. Save your legs. Side the Z's. That was well hit and well placed as well. Yes, rocks back on the back foot. Beautiful hands through the ball. Fuller. It was a full toss, which Saeed Aziz could not put away. Won't hear me say that too often on commentary. Happy to just block that one out. 15 overs gone, 104 for 4. This partnership is starting to look very ominous for the Central Smashers. They know they're going to have to break it. Quite a few batters getting starts. Haziq and Alif, the opening pair. 15 for Haziq, 6 for Alif. Zakir Hussain looked good for runner ball. 27. Shavin Munyandi, well, making a mess of a full and straight one. And since then, the experienced pair of Saeed Aziz and Kesar Hayat Durrani have steadied the ship. There's still quite a bit of distance to cover here for the southern hitters. 113. Continues to use his feet and to Hamza Pangi. Displays it into the leg side and picks up another couple. Good, sensible batting from Kesar Hayat, picking up from where he left off yesterday. Once again, smart batting. Don't see that too often. Kesar Hayat scoring quicker than Saeed Aziz. Both evenly matched on the run scored. Balls faced. Saeed Aziz has taken a bit more time, as he should. Continues to display patience. Use that word quite a bit in this format. And, well, doesn't need patience for that one. And it's been put down. Well, Abbas Khan has made a mess of things there. Hamza Pangi, who would have picked up Saeed Aziz had this catch been taken. Pulls a full toss on leg stump. Saeed Aziz decides to play the sweep. And Abbas Khan puts it down. Well, how expensive is that going to be? You don't want to be dropping the opposition skipper, especially when that man is Saeed Aziz, who's been thrown a lifeline here by the Central Smashers. And Kesar Hayat just plays out the last two deliveries as drinks will be taken. Would have been the perfect time to pick up a wicket for the Central Smashers. Instead, the Southern hitters head into drinks with the score on 108 for 4. We'll be back on the other side of this run chase. Hamza Pangi continues to bowl his fifth over. And Kesar Hayat continues to use his feet to good effect. Saw some aggression in the previous over from Saeed Aziz. Just after drinks, this one's cut away. Quick single as well. Arifullah there with the diving effort. Oh, this is just tucked around the corner by Saeed Aziz. They'll be running hard. They'll be pushing for two. Should get it quite comfortably. They do indeed. Well, just before we went for drinks, there was a chance put down, that of Saeed Aziz. It was Abbas Khan who was on the mid-wicket boundary. And immediately after drinks, Saeed Aziz smashed a six off of Sufyan. And since then, he's attempted his sweeps, but he's gone finer on that occasion. Not looking to muscle it, just placing it toward that vacant fine leg region. Picks up a boundary. So the adjustments have been made by Saeed Aziz after that drop chance. And he continues to find the boundary. Hamza Pangi there. He should have had his man, but instead is still bowling at him. Have to wait and see how costly that drop catch is going to be. Once again, angling it down the pads. This time it'll be an extra and it'll have to be rebowled. Use of the feet, and this is another drop chance off the bat of Saeed Aziz, and this time Hamza Pangi has nobody else to point the finger at but himself. It was a tough chance, and usually when it comes off the bat of Saeed Aziz, it's usually well hit. Definite chance there. Saeed Aziz living dangerously. He's still out there in the middle. The southern hitters, now the required runs in double digits, 94 required from 32 overs. There's plenty of time to do it. And for the second time in this tournament, I'll take the opportunity to say that the southern hitters are 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in the 18th over. Meanwhile, Kesar Hayat Durrani has looked quite established. He's been proactive as a batter against the spin. Used his feet. It'll be interesting to see if he uses his feet to the leg spinner Rahim Khan, who's been introduced into the attack. There you go, 19 of 18. Saeed Aziz 31 of 31. A runner ball. He uses his feet to good effect. Puts it in the gap. Arifullah giving chase. Does well. Catches up with the ball, but not before this pair comes back for two. He's used his feet to almost every delivery of spin that he's faced, barring a couple, which he's just hung back and tucked it into the leg side. So Kizar Hayat definitely got a plan to play the spinners from Central Smashers, who dominated proceedings in yesterday's game. Today, however, met with some good aggressive batting as Saeed Aziz pulls another one all the way, I'd say, for 6. Yes, indeed. And he's looking to step up the scoring rate at the moment, not letting Rahim Khan settle into any sort of rhythm, putting away a half tracker. Leg spinner versus a left hander, always favouring the batter in that matchup. Oh, this is a full toss that was just out of reach for Saeed Aziz. See him there pointing towards the offside, perhaps suggesting he should have been going through covers. And does just that on that occasion. He's trying to use his feet again, and Rahim Khan just dropping it really short. Kizar Hayat there, just checking his footing and getting some bat on it. He needed to, otherwise that was going straight through to the keeper for a stamping opportunity. 19th over comes to a close. Southern hitters 133 for 4. Four teams here in the MCA Super Series. Double round robin for the first 12 games. Sees each team play each other twice. And we'll head straight into the third, fourth playoff. Third and fourth finals, and then the grand finals on the 4th of June. Use of the feet this time from Saeed Aziz. Tucks it away into the backward square region. Hamza Pangi has been slightly unlucky here not to have Saeed Aziz. One was a drop catch at deep mid wicket, the other one was a cotton bowl chance, which he himself put down. The complexion of the game would have been very different had the Smashers got Saeed Aziz. Kizar uses his feet once again, gets to the ball on the full. Hamza Pangi will be enjoying this contest here between bat and ball. Oh, smart bowling, fires it down the legs. He's Kizar Hayat coming down the track once again. Take a look at that. He sees, spots Kizar Hayat leaving the crease and then decides to fire it down the pads. Kizar Hayat had his wits about him and decides to get that front pad in the way. Inside the Aziz as well, deciding to use his feet. Hamza Pangi, again, this experience, bowling to very experienced batters is going to hold him in good stead. 27 for 1 from his 6 overs. 2 runs coming of his 6th, 20 overs bowled in this run chase. Southern hitters 135 for 4. Conditions getting a little more pleasant in this afternoon. Take a look at the bowling card. 4 bowlers getting a wicket apiece. Skipper Amir Khan Malik 1 for 12 from his 4. Arifullah 1 for 30, slightly expensive at 10 and over. Hamza Pangi should have had the wicket of Saeed Aziz, but instead is 1 for 27 from his 6. And the other spinner, Mohammad Sufyan, 1 for 26 from his 4. 14 extras, bit excessive when you don't have that many runs to defend. Uh, well, with 30 overs to go, the Southern hitters just need 82 now, under 3 runs and over. And they've got the experienced Kisar Hayat and Saeed Aziz, their skipper, out in the middle. As the Smashers have decided to go back to pace. They've recognized that this pair is dealing with the spinners quite well. Haven't been able to keep things quiet. Mind you, there was a couple of chances created by Hamza Pangi, which has caused the batters to get their helmets and their protective gear. Arifullah. The stats would suggest he's been expensive, but he's also been creating opportunities, to say the least. And the Smashers have turned to him to try and break this partnership. Bulk of the scoring done by Saeed Aziz, 39 of 38 for him, unbeaten. Kisar Hayat on strike now, 22 of 23. He's clipped off the pads. We'll bring Saeed Aziz back on strike. Saeed Aziz loves pace on. Arifullah also has got some good variations. Pace on has been easier to play on this wicket, although this pair has handled spin quite well this afternoon. Who beats the outside edge, invites Saeed Aziz to play in a miss there. Good angle across from Arifullah. Much tighter on the off stump. Not much Saeed Aziz can do about that. Be interesting to see if Saeed Aziz decides to go after Arifullah here, going full and around the off stump. Oh, this is very close. This is very, very close. Arifullah strikes for the Central Smashers. It was a plumb in front, looking to access that fine leg region. You can see Saeed Aziz just shuffling in towards the stumps and not getting any bat on it. It was an easy decision there for umpire Kalidas. And Arifullah, yes, he's created another wicket here. And it's a very important one, that of the opposition skipper Saeed Aziz, who's sent packing. 39 of 41 for Saeed Aziz. He's been a bit fortunate today. 5 down now with the score on 136. The new batter is the youngster, Mohammad Akram. Scored 12 of 26 in yesterday's game with 1-4. He's now got the responsibility of hanging in there and just rotating the strike and giving it back to Kizar Hayat at the non-striker's end. And this game has swung wide open yet again. That's uppishly played. Not afraid to play his shots is the youngster. Gets off the mark on his very first delivery. How important is that wicket of Saeed Aziz from Arifullah? 32 for 2. One delivery to go in his fourth, the 21st over. Pulls a Yorker that's hit uppishly, not far away from Arifullah. Concludes the 21st, 137 for 5. 80 runs required. Now all of a sudden starting to look further and further away. What they've got, Kizar Hayat out in the middle, who's batting well on 23 of 25. He'll need somebody to hang in there with him. At the moment, he's got Mohammad Akram. Hamza Pangi. To bowl his seventh. The southern hitters sent Akram out, so one left-hander replaces another, though very different in stature and effectiveness. I think Hamza Pangi will be enjoying this contest against the left-handed Mohammad Akram. There will be a fair few tempters and invitations for Mohammad Akram to go big from Hamza Pangi. Good looking shot off the back foot. Straight to Ahmed Faiz. Watchful from Akram. The question is, how long can his patience hold on? Drives this one straight to mid-off. They're looking for a quick single. Kizar Hayat makes his ground. Well, you could see the wicketkeeper there, Adeshli Elias, telling Hamza Pangi to fire one wide. He knows that Kizar Hayat is going to use his feet and go down the pitch. Decides to go leg side of Kizar Hayat. A good over, just a single coming off it from Hamza Pangi. The southern hitters 138 for 5 after 22. Arifullah to continue. Starts with a full toss. There is protection. Question to answer is does Khizr Hayat trust in his partners to come? And at the moment, it's Akram at the non-striker's end. And does he trust them to hang in there with him? Because if that's the case, and he does, then he can approach the remaining 78 runs with a bit more composure. Rotate the strike. It's driven down the ground. It's beautifully placed. It goes all the way along the carpet. Well, Arifullah searching for that Yorker, over pitching on that occasion. Photo finish there from Khizr Hayat. Presents the full face of the bat all the way to the boundary rope. Well, at this stage, the central smashers not worried about how expensive Arifullah is or has been. They've turned to him for a wicket. He's got two already. This one again is in the gap. And well, Khizr Hayat back-to-back boundaries. Just a little too predictable from Arifullah as he's gone searching for that block hole, over pitched on a couple of occasions. And Khizr Hayat, risk-free batting, just places it to perfection. Not looking to do too much with that one. Was Khizr Hayat. I'm just happy to block it out. Haven't seen Arifullah turn to his slower deliveries as much in his second spell. A good comeback after being hit for two boundaries, two dot balls from Arifullah. Puts the length back on the final delivery of his fifth over. 23 overs gone. Southern hitters 147 for 5. They've got Khizr Hayat Durrani 31 of 32 still out there in the middle alongside Mohammad Akram. 3 of 6 for him. 70 runs required. Wicket or two here will open up the game. If they can get closer to the required runs without losing another wicket for the next perhaps 5 to 10 overs, Southern hitters will be very close to the finish line. And Hamza Pangi really should have had more than one wicket in his name in the wickets column. Currently is 1 for 28 from his 7. He's got 3 overs to go in his spell. Who flights this one straight to Ahmed Faiz, who makes a no mistake. We talked about Hamza Pangi tempting the young Mohammad Akram. It's a full toss hit straight to Ahmed Faiz, who's made no mistake in completing that catch, and Hamza Pangi gets his second. Full toss, and Mohammad Akram not deciding to go after it, not deciding to keep it along the ground. In the end, spooning it straight to Ahmed Faiz. 6 down now for the Southern hitters. 147 on the board. 70 now, looking quite a long ways away. New batter. Itazas. Oh, meanwhile, from the STC Oval, Vijay Uni and co from the Western Warriors have managed to seal their first win by 6 wickets against the Northern Strikers. And back to the action at the BAYUEMAS Oval. And there is another twist in the tail after Saeed Aziz and Kisar Hayat were building a partnership. Saeed Aziz departed, and then shortly after, Mohammad Akram opening this game wide open. 147 for 6, 4 wickets in hand, 70 runs to get. They've got plenty of time to do it, which is going to add to the complexity of the situation. And does Kisar Hayat decide to go after it? Or does he trust Itazas to hang in there with him as he slowly tries to knock off these runs? Itazas deciding to opt for the big slog sweep. It's cut away, it's in the gap. Chase on. And I think that's a boundary. Well, that ends the 24th over. 149 for 6. Well, there's the points table for you after 2 games. And this is the game between the Central Smashers and the Southern Hitters. So 3 of the teams on 2 points apiece. Southern Hitters in search of 2 points. They've created a mess for themselves after they did well to restrict Central Smashers to 216. And stumbling along the way in this run chase. But they've still got Kisar Hayat out there in the middle, who's batting brilliantly on 31 of 32. So as long as he's out there, there is still hope for the Southern Hitters. And while that partnership between Saeed Aziz and Kisar Hayat was happening, it was all but a certainty. But since then, Smashers have done well to pick up a couple of wickets and bring themselves back into the contest. And all of a sudden, there's a bit of a spring in the step of the fielders inside the 30-yard. Signboards there just behind the bowler's release, getting in the way of Kizar Hayat's vision or line of sight. Seems to be happy with the way things are now. Amir Khan also decided to bring himself back into the attack. 1 for 12 from his 4 overs before this. Likes to go fairly wide of the crease, which is why Kizar Hayat requested that the signboards be moved as he picks up a single, and 150 comes up for the southern hitters. That was Hussain, 205. Coming across his stumps, and well, the pace from Amir Khan, missing the pads, missing the stumps, missing the wicket keeper, and it will be 5 wides. Crucial 5 runs here. Takes the required number of runs down to 62. Hamza Pangi has a shy at the stumps, instead hits Itaza's right on the back. Looking to steal a quick single there. And immediate apology from Pangi. No ill intentions there. Amir Khan lands one in the block hole. 6 off the over already. Central Smashers will be eyeing the big wicket of Kizar Hayat because they know if they can pick that one up, but settles the game in their favour. Kizar Hayat will know it. They'll be looking to stay out there for as long as he possibly can. Itazas has shown a bit of resistance and the ability to refrain himself from playing the big shots. Looking for a quick single off the last delivery. Not sure if that's wise. And decide against it. 155 for 6 at the halfway stage of this run chase. 25 overs gone. 62 now required from the remaining 25 overs. Plenty of time for the southern hitters. Not too many wickets in the bank. Just 4 remain. Hamza Pangi will bowl his 9th over. 2 for 30. He's been brilliant yet again for the Central Smashers. Kizar Hayat deciding to leave it alone. Good fielding of his own bowling. Mixing it up nicely here is Hamza Pangi. Goes across Kizar Hayat. And man of patience, a knock of patience. Use of the feet and a misfield of his own bowling. And down to long on for a single. He'll get 2 balls to bowl at. Itaz's. Slip is in place. Can he flight one up? Invite a false stroke. So he did that to Mohammad Akram, who could not resist that full toss. Ooh, looking to cut. They've gone up, and so has the finger. And Hamza Pangi has picked up another one, 3 for 31 for him. Izaza's not able to resist the cut shot. Alias makes no mistake with that one. And well, another one bites the dust for Southern hitters as they search as the only team yet to pick up a win in this tournament. Find themselves 156 for 7 after 26, 61 runs required. Well, Amir Khan has struck and he's dismissed Kaiser Hayat after a valiant knock of 33 of 41 deliveries. Kaiser Hayat head down, begins the long walk back. He was looking to find the boundary here. He was running out of partners. There's not much he could have done. He had to try and up the scoring rate. In the end, falling himself 8 down now with the score on 156. And Central Smashers have fought their way back brilliantly into this game, or back into this game rather. They got the runs on the board after they won the toss and chose to bat first. Posted on what looked like a below par total of 216. Now looks more than enough, with them just requiring 2 more wickets to seal the win. And Amir Khan has been at the helm of things. He's brought himself back on, picked up 2 for 18 midway through his 6th over. Mohammad Aras Azmi and Syed Junaid both yet to face a delivery. So very new batters at the crease. 61 runs looks a long way away. Amir Khan and the Central Smashers will know it. Good looking shot first up from Aras Azmi. Well, blocked out the 2 deliveries that he's faced. And they've got to find a way to score runs, even if it's singles or doubles. They've got plenty of time. Good Yorker delivered by Amir Khan. Wraps up the 27th over. 8 down now with a score on 156. Central Smashers with more than just a spring in their step. And they can smell victory. Well, Hamza Pangi to bowl out his final over. 3 for 31 until now. He'll be looking to add at least 1, if not 2 more. Finish with a fifer. That's cut into the offside. Straight to the fielder. Back-to-back dots to start his final over. Like to see him be a bit more adventurous. Toss it up there. At the moment, he's just landing it a little too far away to invite either side Juneb into a false stroke. He can go a bit fuller. Does so on that occasion. Oh, that missed the off stump by a whisker. Wasn't far away at all. There was the keeper, the slip, the fielder at short extra cover. All excited. Gets the bat down in time and a maiden over to wrap up a brilliant spell of bowling from Hamza Pangi. one of the game changers for Central Smashers. 3 crucial wickets picked up, going at just about 3 and over for his 10. Amir Khan, the other bowler who's picked up a couple of wickets, also going at just about 3 and over. In fact, exactly at 3 and over. No run. The dots continue to pile up. And Central Smashers are doing well to stay patient here. They're not overdoing, trying to exert too much pressure. They're just keeping it simple. Change of pace there from Amir Khan. Be interesting to see who Amir Khan turns to now that Hamza Pangi is bowled out. Sufyan was good as well. He's got plenty of options. He's got the leg spin option of Rahim as well. Oh, goes straight. No footwork whatsoever. Staying in his crease. And Aras Azmi, well, just not getting to the pitch of the ball. And Amir Khan cleans him up quite convincingly. He's picked up his third. And now Central Smashers just 1 wicket away. That'll see them go to the top of the table. Interestingly enough, every team has, well, the 3 teams have played one, and one played 2, won 1, lost 1. And Southern Hitters are playing their second game, yet to pick up a win. And the way things stand, it looks like they'll still be searching for it at the end of the day. They had good control of this game when Khizr Hayat and Saeed Aziz were out in the middle, and they squandered that after Saeed Aziz missed a full and straight one from Arifullah. It was one of the game-changing moments. And they still had hope when Khizr Hayat was out there. But once those two fell, it became increasingly difficult. The scoring has not gone anywhere since then. Well, Amir Khan targeting the stumps. He's not going to go away from that region. He's going to stay in business as long as he's pitching it in line and finishing it in line with the stumps. Speaking of Arifullah, there he is assisting. Oh, goes full and straight. How he's managed to keep that out, only Naveed knows. A good Yorker, managed to get the bat down in time. Once again, looking for a quick single. Turn down. Naveed Ahmed. A maiden wicket for Amir Khan in his 7th. 29 overs gone. 156 for 9. 1 wicket. We'll see Central Smashers go to the top of the table in the MCA Super Series Men's 50 Overs tournament of 2025. Oh, what a brilliant catch to finish things off. That was a screamer. Rahim Khan picks up his first wicket. Catch was taken by Amir Khan at a slip. And what a way to wrap things up for Central Smashers. They've defended a below par total of 216 and have gone on to win the game by 60 runs. Take a quick look at the match summary. He thought that the Central Smashers, possibly given the position that they were in, could have gotten to about 240. In the end, they only managed 216. Amir Khan, top scorer, 69 of 67. Ahmed Faiz, once again, laboured innings, 39 of 75. Ashley Elias, 27 of 56, looked good at the top of the order. The wickets for Southern hitters coming from Shawin Munyadi, 3 for 24. Kizar Hayat was phenomenal yet again, 2 for 22 from his 9, and Mohammad Akram, 2 for 36. Then they had to chase 217. The Southern hitters made a mess of things and fell well and truly short by 60 runs. The bowling for Central Smashers, 3 for 38 from his 7 for the skipper Amir Khan, so an all-round contribution. And Hamza Pangi was the pick of the bowlers, 3 for 31 from his 10, and Arifullah with that crunch wicket of Saeed Aziz, 2 for 41. He was expensive, but important wickets nonetheless in the end. Well, Southern hitters falling short by 60 runs, and Central Smashers with this win of 60 runs will go to the top of the points table as we have a rest day tomorrow, and we'll come back with more live action from the MCA Super Series Men's 50 Over competition the day after tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Bobby Rayner, signing off.